I want this at my back. Invite another creator to co-host and reach more viewers. Mo ní mo fẹ́ co-host ni. Ẹ kó sì lọ, àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Láti gé tí wa lọ, ó yá àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Okay. Hello, ladies and gents. It's about to go. This is the long-awaited masterclass. Last. This is the long-awaited masterclass. Ọ̀gá popping jàre tó bá dẹ̀ popping kó wá bó ṣe ń ṣe é. Popping, just popping. This is the long-awaited masterclass for subscribers. It's about to go. Let me share it. Let me share this to our sub-only group. Femi the Vibe, you are welcome. Let me quickly share it to our sub-only group, and then let's start getting our subscribers in. This masterclass is going to be fire. All right. Where's my Telegram channel? Àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Láti géètì wa lọ. Àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Oh my bad. Àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Láti géètì wa lọ. Àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Mama chi ayé. Àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Ẹ̀tàn family mi gbórí wọlé o. Láti géètì wa lọ. Àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. All right, ladies and gents, if you are just joining me today, my name is indianaUnleashed, and this is a masterclass for subscribers only. This is sub-only live because this masterclass is loaded. It's loaded. This is not sub-only shots. I've said it. It's not going to be sub-only shots. It's going to be sub-only live. I have over 60 plus subscribers, and this class is for those subscribers. So if you are not a subscriber, apology, you might be offended, but please don't be offended. Our people will say níbà mọ ìwúrà náà ń tà fún, so ó jẹ́ bó ṣe jẹ́. This class is for those who are interested in the value of knowledge, those who know that knowledge is powerful, and those who know that knowledge is powerful and knowledge can potentially and significantly impact their journey on TikTok. So let's see. Oh yeah, àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Oh yeah, I have to get you along. Oh yeah, àwa ò gbọ́ kankan. Okay. Everybody, thank you. Fish pie. Everybody, let's go. Oh yeah. If you are a subscriber, send message. Ṣé mo wà muted ni? Hello, hope you are hearing me now. Hello? Okay, better. All right, so you are free to join Ọ̀gágun Bàámi ẹjẹ́ ń gbé yín sínú bus. Ọ̀gágun Ọ̀gágun dà. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí subscription yìí ò show? Okay, ó dá ìkọ́dà kan lè fi wá. AZ, please come in. Subscribers, pick up your seat. Subscribers, please pick your seat. Drop a message in the comment section, please. Just drop a message for me. AZ, what is happening to your subscription? Your subscription has expired. Drop a message, AZ. You should not be showing friend. AZ, drop a message. Allah Proverbs. Lady, Mom C. Martina, you are welcome. Okay, I can see AZ. Okay, let's go now. AZ, you are welcome. Please, if you are a subscriber, drop a message. Let us see you. Stylist Nurse, drop a message. I'll work on Kalaro, you.
Aha, drop a message so that we will see that so that it will not be as if maybe we are playing hanky panky here. You are not playing hanky panky here. Oh. Aha. Oh yeah. Subscribers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The first 8 subscribers get the boss. King Soft Life to Wale. Oh yeah. King Soft Life. Message. King Soft Life to Wale. Oh yeah. Subscribers. Okay. Let me play Dorime for Ogagun, the Indaboski. Indaboski Pahose. All right, everybody, you are welcome. Don't play. Let's go. Today, see. Today, Kokami. You are so I like you. Either you like or you don't like Kokami. All I'm interested in is I just want subscribers in the boss for this training. And please let's get our writing materials ready because we'll be sharing a couple of values today. And we will not be waiting for those who are not here. I don't think we really have that time for this masterclass. I've been announcing it since last week. We ought to have it last week. I postponed it to this week, so I don't think that we should really waste time. But please, for those who are in the Telegram group, go and wake up your neighbor. Wake up your neighbor. It's time to wake up. If it's time to wake up your neighbor. Tell them not to sleep. They should not delay us. Because we are not going back. And this is going to be this and trust me, this training is only going to be once. Maybe this kind of training is going to be once. No repetition, nothing. It's just going to be once, no repetition, nothing. So if you are a subscriber, please, if you are a subscriber, pick your seat in the bus. If you are not a subscriber, TikTok will allow you to preview, because this is an exclusive value-based training. I paid for it. This is a training I went for 72 hours. I paid for it. I paid for this. I paid for flash drive. I paid for a whole lot of things. So it's just reasonable that we leave it only as a sub only life. It's just reasonable that we leave it only as a sub only life. So in this life, I will be addressing technicalities. I will be speaking, in fact, beyond speaking about technicalities. Let me see if there's a subscriber that is in. I'm still seeing. Okay. I'll be addressing a whole lot of things. Dami, you are welcome. Dami, please send a message. Dami, drop a comment for us. Please, let's welcome ourselves in the comment section. Let's welcome ourselves. Meet new people. You are meeting the Odoguns there. You are meet new people. Say hi to them. Meet people in the comment section. Dami, I just send you a request. All right. All right. It's the network. Okay. All right. Welcome, family. So this training is going to be divided into two. The first part is going to be where we'll be talking about the basic theory. We'll be talking about a whole lot of things that you need to take note of. And the second part is where we'll be talking about video editing and content creation. We're talking about video editing and content creation. On this particular training, I would be explaining to you some things that you should do that you are not doing. I'll be explaining to you some of the mistakes that we have made, some of the mistakes that I think that most of people think that it is correct, but in the real sense is not correct. So I'll be addressing some of these things on this training. So please, I want us to please give us. Please, once you let's I really like us to really address some of these things, and then let's get ready to write. So let's get ready to write. So the first thing I want to talk about The first thing I will start talking about that I learned from my lesson, that I learned from my training, is there are three things basically that you are looking for on social media. There are three things basically that you are looking for on social media. If you are creating content or you are going live, if you are creating content or you are going live, there are just three things that you are looking for. These three things encompasses all your social media journey. And please take note of these three things. If you are writing, please write down. There are three things you are looking for. The first one, and these three things are the things that this sub only life will accomplish. These are the things that this sub only life will accomplish. The first thing you are looking for is you want your content to go viral, or you want your life to go viral. That is one, virality. if you are here if you are a subscriber and you are not interested in any of these three things, I tell you sincerely, it is a lie. We all are interested in these three things. The first one is you want your content to go viral. You want your content to go viral. That is number one. Number two is this: it is not just your content going viral. It's not just your content going viral. You want viewers to stay hooked while watching your content. You want viewers to stay hooked on every word in your content. So every word in your content, you want viewers to stay hooked. That is number two. That's the second thing you are looking out for if you are a content creator or you are on social media. The third thing you are looking out for is you want people to take action after watching your videos or after coming to your live. You want people to take actions after coming to your videos or after watching your live. Now, these three things, Cuisino, you are welcome. Thank you for the rose. These three things are the things that you are looking for as a content creator or as a live streamer. Either you are a brand ambassador, either you have your own brand. Thank you for the hearts, me. Either you are a brand ambassador, either you have your home brand, either you are promoting a brand, either you have a TikTok shop or you are promoting TikTok shop. Thank you, Christino, for the money gone. I appreciate you. Thank you. Christino, please subscribe. Please send a message. Let me see, are you a subscriber? Christino, please drop a message for me if you are a subscriber. So this is, oh my god, it's not a subscriber. Oh my god, this is a sub only life. TikTok will not even allow him to stay long. Oh my goodness. So these are the three things that you are looking out for. Thank you so much for the money gone. How to create a viral content, how to have people stay hooked on every word, and how to get people to take action after watching your video. Now, this is one fundamental mistake we have all made while trying to achieve these three things. The first mistake we have all made while trying to achieve these three things, the first mistake that we all have made while trying to achieve these three things, you may not have made it, but I have made it. The first mistake that we have made is trying to be on all the social media platforms and trying to push our content to all the social media platforms. Please put it down in the comment section. This is the first major mistake we have made. The first major mistake the first major mistake we have made is trying to put all our content on social media. So you want to have your content on Facebook, you want to have your content on TikTok, you want to have your content on YouTube, you want to have your content on Instagram, all at the same time. This is mistake number one. This is mistake number one. This is mistake number one. I want to put that down. I want you to note that down as mistake number one. So if for any reason you have made this mistake, please, this is the time to go back and re-strategize. As a matter of principle, based on what I learned from John Jacques, basically the mistake we make as new content creator is that we diversify our energy. So we are everywhere. You are on Facebook, you are on Instagram, you are on this, you are on that. So you become a master. So you become a jack of all trade that masters none. So you do not have that time to study the algorithm. You do not have that time to understand the algorithm. You do not have that sufficient time to really find out what is working for each of the algorithms. So by default you are spreading. Good afternoon, Olami. I sent you a request. I can't see you again. I don't know why. Okay, you declined the request. I guess you're at work. So this is mistake number one. So as a matter of fact, to correct that mistake, what we are expected to do is to pick up just one platform, and then invest your energy on that platform. Build that platform, build your audience, build trust, and then when you are done with that, use that particular platform to draw traffic, and attention to the new ones you want to create. For instance, I have a lot of people that a lot of people that are following my Facebook accounts, that are following me all from TikTok. In fact, every day when I see new people, I remember one of the days that TikTok brought Ogagun to me. TikTok brought Earth and Family. TikTok brought. So if you are following me on TikTok, the moment I connect my Facebook to my TikTok will start showing you that you are here. So you can now use an established account to build a new account. That is mistake number one. Mistake number two, we all assume, and I've taught this before, and I'm sincerely very wrong. I have taught this before on this platform, and I'm sincerely very wrong. I have said it that just post your content. Don't wait for anything. Just put the content out. Don't wait for anything. I am very, very wrong. You cannot just post your content. You cannot just put your content anyhow like that. In fact, by just posting your content or just throwing any content out, you can destroy your visibility. So addressing the technicality behind posting your content is very important. There are things that you must do. Before you post your content. There are understandings that must be at the back of your mind before you post your content. This is the truth. Number one, this point I want to start talking about technicality. So please write in the comment section if you are taking notes. Please, let's start taking note now. If you are taking note, let's start taking note now. Before you post your content, if you are using mobile phone, I know a lot of people post their content using mobile phone. I do that a lot. I post my content using mobile phone. If you are posting your content using mobile phone, please, two things that you want to do. Number one, thank you, I appreciate you. If you are using mobile phone, number one, listen good. Don't post your content directly to TikTok. If you want to use a trending song, if you want to use a trending video, go to your TikTok, click on that trending song, create the video, but don't post. Hello, don't post. Goshika, you are welcome. I'm going to say it again. Don't post. Scroll down and click on save. If you are using mobile phone, don't post your content directly to TikTok. It is going to kill your discoverability. What are you expected to do? I'm beginning to address some of these things one after the other. If you are using a mobile phone, don't post your content directly to TikTok. Number two is this: you need a video editing app. If you are using mobile phone, you need a mobile video editing app, and I recommend Filmora. I strongly recommend Filmora. I'm going to type it in the comment section. I strongly recommend Filmora. I just typed it in the comment section. You can see it. I just typed Filmora. You need Filmora. If you are using a mobile phone, you need to go to your app store and download Filmora. And I'm going to be explaining to you how to use Filmora. That's number two. Number three, if you are using a mobile phone, as much as you can, I sincerely encourage you to use back camera and not front camera. Please, I need some. Please make sure you are dropping something in the comments. If you are using a mobile phone, I beg you, don't use front camera, use back camera. The video quality and the video resolution of your phone using back camera is high. Your back camera is higher than your front camera. Depending on any phone you are using, you want to use back camera. Now, there are some of us that we know that we must use front camera, and it's possible that you must use front camera at times. At times even when I say use back camera, there are periods when I use front camera. So, but prior to using my front camera, the first thing you want to do is go to your camera. Go to your camera, open your settings, go to your front camera, and put it at the highest resolution. Take note, if you are going to use front camera, the first thing you want to do is, number one, go to your camera, go to the front camera, go to settings, and put it at the highest resolution. It's going to be heavy. It's going to be heavy. However, your video quality will be tough. Your video quality will be very, very good. Your video quality will be very, very good. Now, I'm still talking about people who are using mobile phones. People who are using, thank you for the asking. I'm talking about people who are using mobile phones. Okala, please drop a message for me. Okay. Okay. Please drop a message in the comment section. Okala. Yes, I'm trying to make sure that I am very that today that the things I'm doing is very, very fair. That I'm fair enough, because I want to make sure that I don't make the mistake and people will start saying, "Hey, he did this and he did that." No. All right. All right. God's loving grace, you are welcome. Can this be shared? Yes, if you share it, anybody who is coming in must be a subscriber. Oh my goodness, God's loving grace. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. So anybody who is sharing this must be a subscriber. If you are not a subscriber, you can't come in because this is a sub only live. But you can share it. If you share it, if they come in, they will preview it they will preview it for 5 minutes, but they will not be able they will preview it for 5 minutes, but they will not be able to stay long. TikTok will kick them out. TikTok will kick them out. So that is just the reality. Oh, Kala, I want to thank you for the hanging lights. I appreciate you. So now let's move on. I just explained to you. I just explained to you one of the things to do. However, if you have a team, you can decide to leverage on all other platforms. Because if you have a team, in your content creation team, you have somebody who is handling the camera for you. You can use up. But if you don't have a team, just use one social media platform. If you don't have a team, focus on one social media platform and use it to build the other platform. Now, talking about technicalities, leasing and leasing good. At this point, what I'm going to say is going to change your entire perception of content creation. It's going to change your entire perception of content creation. Talking about technicality, you must always change your scene at every 4 to 6 seconds. Please put it down and write it down. Put it down and write it down. You must always change your scene at between every 4 to 6 seconds. If you are creating a 30 seconds video, you must always change your scene between 4 to 6 seconds. Thank you for joining, Mama. You are welcome. If you are creating a 30 seconds video, even if you are creating a 15 seconds video, between 4 to 6 seconds, you must always change your scene. Now, there are a lot of ways to beat this. These are technicalities. These are technicalities of going viral. I'm explaining these things because it's very important. Now, what do I mean? I'm still going to show you practical, but please take note of this theory. Okay, you have a 30 seconds video for the first, because the average attention span of every viewer is like 4 seconds. Now, TikTok is a disruptive media because you are scrolling. TikTok is a disruptive media because people are scrolling. And everything I'm teaching you here applies to Facebook. Facebook is a destructive media because people are scrolling. So people are scrolling on Facebook, people are scrolling on TikTok. So people are scrolling. So for somebody to stay here and watch it, the person might take maybe between 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds. So to get that person hooked on your content within that 4 seconds, you want to make sure that you transit to another scene. Boom. Now, I did not mean change your content, and please, oh my goodness, don't misunderstand. I'm not saying change your content. Don't get it. You want to make sure that within after 4 seconds, one, two, three, four, that the next thing that person would see will be another scene. And I'm going to explain how to do this. Now, to accomplish this, you can decide to use different shots. You can decide to use different shots. To accomplish this, you can use different shots. Please put it in the comment section. You can use different shots. To accomplish it, you can use different shots. You can use green screen. You can use background. You can use a green screen background, so that even if you don't change your scene, you can change your background every 4 seconds. Rainbow Classic, Bami, you are welcome. You can change your background every 4 seconds. Are you following me? Thank you for the heart me. So you have 4 to 6 seconds. Sorry, for those who don't understand Yoruba, you have 4 to 6 seconds. For instance, if for the first 4 seconds I'm creating my content and I'm like, in everything give thanks, right? Like I'm saying, okay, hi everyone, and I'm saying, do you know that people are dying of frustration every day? 1, 2, 3, 4. I am done with that part. I must move to another scene. If you are creating content that is going to be scroll stopping, let me put that down in the comment section. That is going to be scroll stopping. Let me put it down. That is going to be scroll stopping. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are done with one part. So you are done with one part. You want to move to another scene. These are some technicalities that we are talking about. Another technicality is that TikTok and Facebook have what they call 10% test ratio. 10% test ratio. If somebody is asking me what 10% test ratio mean, this is for those of us who are creating cover. People who are creating cover, you are creating page cover. You know what I mean? When you are about posting your video, TikTok will ask you to choose a cover page. Facebook will ask you to choose a cover page. All these social media will always ask you to choose a cover page, because that cover is the first thing your audience will seek, that will attract them into your content. That cover is the first thing your audience will see that will attract them into your content. So by default, this is the big problem we have. The problem is that if on that cover page you have more than 10% test ratio, the algorithm will consider your content as a spam-like content. Put this in the comment section. A spam-like content. So this is what I mean. For example, I have my cover page. And then aside from my cover page, I want to add a text. You want to make sure that text is less than 10% of the cover page, which simply means that your cover page should take more, the picture of your cover page should take more position than your text. I have made this mistake a lot. I have made this mistake a lot, and it's because we did not know. Some people will just add to their cover page and they will add a lot of text and they will make the text bold because they think that it is the text that is going to attract people to watch the video. This is actually a signal to the algorithm that your content is spam like. So by default, your cover page must be 10% text. I don't know if anybody understand that. If you don't understand that, if you have a question about that, please let me know in the comment section and I will explain again. Your cover page must be 10% text. Your cover page must be 10% text. So now we move on. For those who are 10% text. Now for for people who are positioning themselves as a brand, for people who are creating brand awareness, Moria Yoluwa, you are welcome. For people who are creating brand awareness, maybe you want to, and let me explain to you. The reason behind this training is because, understand very well, this social media algorithm is changing and social media is moving gradually from where it used to be. So I am saying it now that in the next couple of months, people will be moving from live based gifts to content based gifts. People will be moving from live based gifts to content based gifts. Note that. So because people will be moving to content based gifts, people will be moving to content based earnings. Content based earnings, you want to make sure that you position your content, your life, for maximum discoverability. That is number one. Number two, people are saying, I'm not earning from social media, I'm not earning from TikTok, I'm not earning from Facebook, I'm not earning from this, I'm not earning from that. Let me tell you, where the real money on social media is you becoming a brand influencer, is you becoming a brand ambassador. So if you are a subscriber and you are still waiting for live gifts, we have moved past that. Hello, somebody put it there that we have moved past that. Oh, till far, eh?
You were not informed too.
We have moved past that. So we have gone. We have left you behind. So you are positioning yourself as a brand influencer, because the real money is when a brand sees your content, is when a brand sees that your content is getting engagement and the brand approached you to promote their brand. So the end goal of social media is not, and some people will say, I am on social media just to make friends. No, don't come to social media to make friends. Don't come to social media to make friends. Don't be here. See, in this place we don't make friends. Okay, we build networks, we connect, but you are not on social media to make friends. If you are a subscriber, you are on social media to become a brand influencer. Write it in the comment section. You are on social media to become a brand influencer. So you must understand brand creation strategy. You must understand brand creation strategy. You must understand the things that brand will be looking out for them to partner with you. Number one is that if you are positioning yourself as a brand influencer on social media, number one is that your content must be what we call mainstream content. Put it on the comment section. Mainstream content. Your content must be mainstream. 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 Your content must be mainstream. If you are a brand influencer, if you have a brand that you are positioning, your content must be mainstream. Your content must not be restrictive. The moment your content is restrictive, you are going to have people getting people to trust, because on social media it is a game of numbers. Without followers, without numbers, you lose ton of credibility. And if you don't know, this is a good example of what I'm talking about. Know this and know peace. On social media, even if what you are teaching is the best on social media and you don't have followers, you don't have the numbers, people will not stay, because the way the algorithm is structured. the way people are trained to think about social media is that numbers equals credibility. Write it in the comment section. Numbers equals credibility. That is number one. Number two, attention is currency. Haladia. Hey, is somebody with me? Somebody learning? Somebody learning? Numbers equals credibility. Attention equals currency. And I'm going to break it down. You want, I think it was yesterday that I was speaking with her and family, and she was like, hey, Indiana, do you know that Facebook is already running ad on your videos? I didn't even know. Yeah. Do you know that Facebook is already running ad on your videos? I said, Amy Mama, he said, what they run the ad? He said, I watched 2 of your videos and they placed that on there. I said, I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I noticed was that Facebook started sending me messages. Hey, please, put in your details so that you can get your you can get your bonus. Put in your details. So I was like, what are these guys doing? Amy, bonus, Lord, what are you looking for? The message is still on my Facebook. Why? Is because numbers is what equals credibility. Attention is what equals currency. You want to make money on TikTok, you want to make money on Facebook, you want to make money on Instagram. There are 2 things that you need. You need the numbers, you need the attention. Numbers, you need the attention. You need the numbers, you need the attention. So for a brand, your content must be mainstream content. Don't be restrictive. Don't pick up restrictive content. You want to pick up content like motivation, broad motivation. You want to pick up content that like broad motivation. You want to pick up content that are so broad, content like funny videos, content like comedy. Rainbow Classic, you are welcome. Content like comedy. You want to pick up content like comedy. You want to pick up content like relationship, broad content. You want to pick content, or you want to pick broad niches. Somebody put it there, broad niches. So if you are a Christian, you want to pick up broad niches for now. You want to pick up broad niches. For instance, if you are interested in probably religious matters or religious issue, you want to pick up a niche there that is really, really broad, and this is where we are coming in for. So basically, your focus is to start with mainstream content. That's number one. Number two is that your content should appeal to the masses. Where does the niche come in? We will talk about the niche. You start streamlining when you have the attention. When you start creating your mainstream content, you will begin to find out the content that resonates with your audience. Nay, you are welcome. You begin to find out the content that resonates with your audience. Now, you begin to find out the content that resonates with your audience. So when you find out the content that resonates with your audience, then you start streamlining. Number two, your content should appeal to the masses. The question is, what appeals to the masses? I have always said it, and I will say it here. And apologies to those who don't understand, but for those who understand, you get it. You are not creating content for yourself. You are creating content for your audience. Know this and know peace. Please put it in the comment section. As a content creator, as a brand influencer, you are creating content for your audience. So your content must appeal to the masses. Number three, your content should add value to the viewer. Either you are a brand ambassador, either you are a brand, you don't want to create a content that obviously shows that you are selling a product. Hello? You don't want to create a content that obviously shows that you are selling a product. That's not the content you want to create. So you don't want a content that the audience will look at and say, oh, this is what this is all about. Even if you are passing a religious message, even if you are preaching the gospel, you don't want to create a content that the audience will just see and say, no, this person is a preacher. No, you want to create a content that adds value to the viewer. A content that is mainstream, a content that appeals to the masses, and a content that has value to the viewer. three major things. These are the three major things that should be the emphasis and the focus of your content. Now there is difference between brand building and brand marketing. There is difference between brand building and brand marketing. Listen and listen good. And this specifically, there is difference between brand building and brand marketing, and this specifically applies to everybody. Either you are a brand builder, either you are a content creator, either you are a brand influencer. There is difference between brand building and brand marketing. If you are building your brand, your focus should not be on marketing. If you are building your brand, if you are building your TikTok as a brand, and I'm saying this because either you like it or not, you might say, no, I'm not building my brand today, no, I can't be a brand influencer. But you before you realize it, people will start reaching out to you and say, hey, can you promote our products, can you promote this? You need to start positioning yourself now. So there is difference between brand building and brand marketing. Under brand marketing, we have what we call direct response marketing. And for this direct response marketing, you are running a direct response marketing ad that should be pointed and tailored, that should appeal to a targeted audience, and should present your product as a solution. And for direct response marketing ad, you are only focusing on a product, and that product must be presented as a solution to people. Now I move on. I don't know if you are if this is really useful to you. Can I get value in the comment section? Like I said, this is two parts. We have the theory, then we go to thank you so much, Bami. We have the theory, thank you, family. We have the theory and we have the practical value. Now, number three, your goal as an influencer, your goal as a content creator is to interrupt people. You either interrupt people or you will become ignored. This is not a quote. These are the things that I learned from my training with this guy. You either interrupt people or you become ignored. So what do you do? What do you do to interrupt people? What do you do to interrupt people? You want to make sure that. And what do we mean when we say you interrupt people? Number one, senior prefect, you are welcome. Number one, you want to stop people from scrolling. Don't forget, when you go to TikTok on the FYP, people are scrolling. So you want to stop people from scrolling. You want to interrupt them. Now, the things that I'm explaining, thank you for the bracelets. The things that I'm explaining is different from YouTube. YouTube is different. Facebook and TikTok uses the same model. So the things you are learning here, you can apply it to Facebook, you can apply it to TikTok, but YouTube is different because YouTube is not a scrolling platform. YouTube is a search-based platform. That one is a different case entirely. YouTube is a search-based platform. This understanding will help you to know where you can apply these things, because what I'm saying here, what we are discussing, is not transferable across platforms. It's only transferable. You can only apply it on Facebook or on TikTok or on any scrolling platform So let's get into a couple of things. Number one, and I'll be sharing resources with you. I will try and post most of the resources that I'll be talking about in the there is a platform on TikTok for subscribers only. So I will post the resources on that platform on TikTok, which is basically for subscribers only, and then you'll be able to see the resources that I'll be sharing with you. So the first thing is this: to achieve success, it is essential that you are able to replicate the success of others. You either model the success of others or you replicate the success of others. So to achieve success, you either model the success of others or you replicate the success of others. So two things that your content must always have, two things that your content must not miss. Number one, your content needs what we call a relatable thumbnail. A relatable thumbnail. A relatable thumbnail. A relatable thumbnail. Let me put it here. A relatable thumbnail. A relatable thumbnail. Your content needs a relatable thumbnail. Your relatable thumbnail. Now, under your thumbnail, speaking about your thumbnail, you want to make sure that on your thumbnail you make use of what we call viral headlines. Viral headlines. You want to make use of what we call viral headlines. Relatable thumbnail, viral headlines. So on your thumbnail, you want to have your viral headline here, relatable thumbnails. Now, number two is this. We are talking about scroll stopping attention grabbing content. Don't forget, you are interrupting people who are scrolling on their own, because if you don't interrupt them, they will ignore you. So because you want to interrupt them, the first thing you want to do, because the first thing they will see is your thumbnail, so you want to pick a relatable thumbnail. Your thumbnail, there are two ways. So you want to pick a relatable thumbnail. There are two ways to get your relatable thumbnail. Number one, you can pick your thumbnail from the most active part of your video. You can get your thumbnail from the most active part of your video. That is one of the ways to get your thumbnail. Please put it there. You can pick up your thumbnail from the most active part of your video. Number two, you can decide to go and shoot your thumbnail. People are investing money in shooting a thumbnail. People are investing money in having people. Some people will go outside, they will go and shoot their thumbnail just to get your attention. So two ways to get your thumbnail you can pick. And speaking about the most active part of your video, you want to pick up that part where the action is, because most of us we just create videos, we don't pick up thumbnail. So the first thing, somebody said I should slow down. Okay, let me slow down. I know I speak typically fast. Thank you for bringing my attention to that. So you want to make sure that you pick a relatable thumbnail. Why? Is because the first thing that people will see is your thumbnail. However, there is a caveat to that. Your thumbnail must not be more than 10% text. So it is not going to be more of text. The only text that you should have there should be your viral headline. You should have your viral headline followed with your picture. That is what is called your thumbnail. Your viral headline followed with your picture. That is what is called your thumbnail. That's what is called your thumbnail. Number two, to stop people in their scroll. I have said this earlier on. Your video needs what we call different camera shots, different camera angles. I can pick up a shot like this. Hi everyone. I can pick up a shot like this. The secret to success is not hard work. I will pause that. I will stop that, move to another frame and come back here. Yes, you heard me. It is not hard work. It is about working smartly. Okay, I can come back and pick up a longer shot. There is difference between working hard and working smartly. Now, what am I doing? At every bit of this content, I am transiting people to different scenes. At every time, I'm transiting them to different scenes. 4 seconds, I move. How many of you have wondered why transition challenge goes viral? Is there anything unique about transition Put it in the comment section. How many of you have taken time to ask yourself, why does transition challenges go viral? Have you ever wondered, is there anything unique about transition? There's nothing unique about transition. It's just somebody singing or dancing to a particular song. It's just somebody singing, miming, or dancing to a particular song. But why is it that it goes viral? It's because it's a transition challenge. The scene is changing. For example, if I put on blue now and I just do like this, and boom, you see red, and I do like this, you see yellow, and I do like this. It is because the scene is changing. That is why you consider it. That is why you consider transition challenge viral worthy. There are contents that we have low performing content, we have medium performing content, we have high performing content, and we have viral content. 4 levels. Anywhere your content is, you are getting 200 views, you are getting 200 views consistently, your content is low performing. It does not mean that your content is not good. It simply means that these things that I'm talking about, you are yet to start applying them. Your content is low performing. If you are getting 200, you are getting 300, 400, 500, it's still below 1000. Your content is medium performing. It is not high performing content at all. Your 200 to 1000 J, your content is medium performing content. By the time you start getting 1000 views and above, those content are considered high performing content. Those content are considered high performing content. High performing content. Then when you start having 10,000 views and above, your content is considered viral content. Viral content. You need 10,000 views and above to start describing your content as a viral content. The difference between all these contents is these simple principles that I'm talking about. Your lighting has a whole lot of things to do. Now, number 4. Now, I don't even know if I'm still counting numbers. SOJ Melody, you're welcome. The next thing is you want to stop people's attention while creating your video. You need a prop. Please put it there. Props. You need props. If I put this thing to the scene and you are looking at it, and you are looking at this, or I put it on my scene like this and you are looking at it, can somebody tell me what will come to your mind if you just see this on my thumbnail? If I put this on, or you see me do something like this, or you see me do something like this, what will come to your mind? Or I pick up something like this, you see this on my thumbnail, what will come to your mind? What about this? What about this screwdriver? What will come to your mind? What about this? What will come to your mind? The first thing that will come to your mind is, what is he doing with that? That is the first question you are going to ask yourself. If I pick up this picture, and I put it like this, what will come to your mind? The first thing that will come to your mind is, what is he doing with that picture? What is he doing with that particular thing? So if you want to really create attention stopping videos, and you really want to start getting attention, you need to know how to use props. You need to know how to use props to communicate your message. You need to know how to use props to communicate your message. And the issue is that everything can become prop. There is nothing you can't use as prop. Everything can become prop. Everything. Unique bees, you are welcome. Everything can become props. In fact, everything around you is prop. If you have a guitar, your guitar is a prop. Hello? This is a prop. This is a prop. This is a prop. This is a prop. Everything around you is a prop. Just understand it, know it, and know peace. Everything around you is a prop. This is a prop. This is a prop. Everything around you is a prop. So if you are going to create attention stopping content, if you are going to create scroll stopping videos, you must ensure that there is always a prop in your content. So the most important thing is for you to know exactly what is for you to know what you are doing with the props. You want to use the prop to pass a message, so that as you are going on, people will always be able to resonate with the prop. For example, for those who don't understand Yoruba, Omo Orogun. Omo Orogun. Stiera is a prop. Most of the content that are doing well today, content with millions of views on Facebook, on TikTok, on Instagram, they are content with prop. So you must always have a prop you are using when creating your content. You must always have a prop you are creating when creating your content. Number two, you are not to present all your content in one video. Yes, we have what we call long short forms. Okay, we have different kind of videos. We have long short forms. Yes, for example, currently YouTube is promoting long short videos of about 3 minutes. TikTok is promoting long short videos of about 3 minutes. uh, Facebook is promoting long short videos of about 3 minutes, and I'm going to explain why to you. The reason is because most people have accused social media of reducing the attention span of our people. They have accused social media of being the cause for a reduction in the attention span of people. So the attention span of people have become reduced to 15 seconds. The maximum attention span on social media generally is 15 seconds. So now this social media are trying to now push out all this long form content. But the truth is this. If you understand how the algorithm works, for now all your content should be below 30 seconds and 1 minute, maximum 1 minute. For now, long form is not the way to go. So present your content in bite-sized approach. Don't do a 10 minutes long boring motivational talk. Don't do a 10 minutes long boring motivational crap or boring motivational talk. It does not matter how motivating it is. If it is too long, it is too long. So this is very, very important. If it is too long, it is too long. Number two, use a metaphor. Use an illustration to find a way to engage people. I'm coming back to this prop. Why are we seeing inactivity in my life? Are you guys okay? I'm coming to this prompt. Life is like this jar. In this jar are different things of value. This particular one serves different function. This is a super glue. The function is to hold things together. This is a cell. This is a battery. This provides energy to power our devices. What is the message today? The message is that the experiences you pass through in life serves different purposes. Some of these experiences, now I am using an illustration to pass a message across to you. You want to find out where I am going to. Okay, so you want to make sure that you are creating your content. You find out, you use a metaphor to tell a story, you use props to demonstrate. So I have mentioned 3 things. I said number 1, chunk down your message. Bite-sized message. Chunk down your message. Your message should not be that long. Chunk it down. 1 minute, 30 seconds, 1 minute, you should be okay. 1. Number two is that use a metaphor, use an illustration to tell a story. You can even have part one, you can have part two, you can have part three, you can have part four. Use an illustration to tell a story. Use a metaphor. Number three, find a way to use props. Find a way to use props to demonstrate something visual. Something visual to get the attention of the audience. Use something visual to get the attention of the audience. Now, there are 14 proven viral concepts. There are 14 proven viral concepts that are instrumental to getting the attention of people. I'm going to share this. I'm going to share, what is it called? I'm going to share certain PDFs with you. I'm going to share certain PDFs with everybody here. There are 14 proven viral concepts. Queen Abeke, you are welcome. 14 proven viral concepts. The first one is how to. Is the how to. Is the how to. And if you are going to pick a niche, your niche should be DIY. Somebody write it in the comment section. Fourteen proven viral concepts is the how to. How to. For instance, I can write how to have sex, educational video. How to marry a rich man. How to become a billionaire at 15 or at 25 or at 30. How to. Any video you create with how to any how to video you create gets results. By default, naturally gets attention. By default. For example, even on TikTok, how to go viral. How to go viral. How to appeal. How to go viral. How to appeal on TikTok. How to grow your followers. How to use TikTok analytics. How to. Just keep it as how to. And within that your how to video, you ensure that it is not more than 1 minute. You can put other examples of how to in the comment section, so that we have activities going on, because TikTok is telling me that there is no activity going on. Just you can continue to put. Once I tell you one viral concept, you can just begin to suggest ideas. How to be single and happy. I love this. How to be single and happy. How to be single and happy. How to be married. How to be married and broke. I don't know if it's making sense. How to be single and happy. How to be married and broke. How to make cake. How to make cake. How to make cake. How to maintain a long distance relationship. How to maintain a long distance relationships. How to videos. Anything. How to make $500 daily. Thank you, T Collins, you are welcome. Thank you, Unique Beats. How to make $500 daily. How to anything. How to. This is, and don't forget, for those of you who are just joining, I have explained your thumbnail. I have explained the power of your thumbnail. So with your picture now, you can in fact, for how to make $500 daily, it's very simple to do that. Just go to maybe where they are selling car, or for those of you who have good lodges, you have a good lodge where people have different cars. You can even take permission to just go and do dengue post with the car. Do dengue post with the car. Maybe now all this 2022 car, 2021 car, you can even 2021 car, you can even reach out to Ogagun and say, Ogagun, please let us borrow your car, and take photo. Then put at the top of your caption, how to make $500 daily. Simple information. Part 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30 seconds, 1 minute. Post your video and come and fold your answer. Come and meet me and come and tell me that it did not work. because the moment people see how to, they expect that this is going to be value based. They are clicking on it to watch it. For example, how to japa. If I start creating content on how to japa, my I spoke about on my Facebook page. I created a post on how to travel abroad. That is my current trending post. How to travel abroad, part 1, part 2 is my current trending post. How to travel abroad, how to study abroad, how to study abroad. How to content will always generate result. It does not matter what it is just like that. Number 2, excuse me. Number 2, motivational videos. That is number 2. That is another proven viral concept. Motivational video. You can come up with concept like an interview. Maybe you want to interview successful people on TikTok. This is where collaboration comes in. I can decide to book appointment with Ogagun. I want to interview Ogagun. I want to interview Neye. I want to interview Neye. I want to interview Earth and Family. I can decide to stay, and it's just going to be motivational video. I'm just asking them one single question: what is the secret? How did you make it this far? How did you? I can begin to pick up. I can interview Jennifer Lights. Just interview people. How did you travel out? Just all these things are motivational video. You can go through an interview. You can decide to. These videos are meant to inspire people to live their dreams. The truth is, positivity is a great deal in the midst of our negative world. Now, every social media have their emphasis. They have what they are focused on. For example, on TikTok is focusing on spreading happiness, spreading positivity. So there is no way you get into the motivation link, the motivation mainstream niche, and you will not get results. Motivation. Number 3, transformational videos. Probably you have a very dirty car and you decide to wash the car, and then the car becomes brand new. Transformational videos. Maybe you have a place that is scattered and you arrange the place. Transformational video. Probably there is somebody that is broke. Maybe you see somebody, maybe you go on the street and you find out that on this street there's a particular maybe on the street you see these things are called acts of kindness. Please write it in the comment section. Acts of kindness. Maybe you are going on the street, and on the street, for those who are in Africa, and you see somebody who is a beggar. All you could do is just pick up this beggar and say, oh, all right, do your video, take this person out, give this person a nice cut, let this person give this person a nice cut, let them clean up his face, let this person put on clothes, buy clothes, and all those stuff. These are transformational video. It could be you documenting the changes for yourself. So transformational videos are actually niches that are getting, and you just have to be consistent. See, any of these niches you pick, you don't need to be doing something special. With AC Closing, you are welcome. Any of these niches you pick, you don't need to be changing. Just be repeating it. I have told you, and I will say it again. Social media is a recycle media. Don't ever forget that. Social media is a recycle media. Once you pick up any of these things and you pick up a niche, you don't need to be doing multiple. Just keep on repeating it. Today you go to the street, you pick up somebody. Lamis the Viva, you are welcome. Today you pick up somebody. Tomorrow you pick up somebody. You just keep on continue it like that, and then people will know that no, this is what this channel is all about. Another one is compilation video. No, you are a subscriber. You are already in, mama. You are already in. AC Clothing, you are already in. If you click on subscribe, you'll be sending subscription to other people. Don't click on subscribe. It's a sub only live, so you're already in. As far as you can drop a comment, you're already in. You're already in. As far as you can drop a comment. If you click subscribe, Basically it's going to show subscribe to everybody coming in, so that those who are not subscribers can subscribe. It's just general, but if you click on it, you'll be sending subscription to other people. So please don't so the next one is compilation video. No, you're already in. I can see your comment. Once I am able to see your comments, you're already in. Let me see. It's because it's a sub only live. Let me see. Let me pull you up. You need bees. Thank you so much for the bracelet. So that is that. That is that for that. So compilation video. I just sent you a request, Mama. If you see my request, I just sent. So compilation video. Compilation video. What are compilation videos? Compilation videos are videos that you do that shows you making repeated mistakes, or that shows you advancing in a challenge. For example, if you are somebody that is interested in sports, you are interested in high jump. You can set, okay, this place I jump this place I jump this place I jump this place I jump this place that kind of compilation video gets the attention of people. It gets the attention of the audience. So that is compilation video. So you want to do compilation video to show how you are able to scale several obstacles. And if you are picking that as your mainstream content, you must be consistent with it. If you are picking that as your mainstream content, you must be consistent with it. It's called compilation video. Now, moving on, we have what we call demonstration video. Demonstration video is also getting attention. However, for demonstration video, you must start with the end product as your hook. Write it in the comment section. I have said it that this is going to be a value-based training, and I don't want anybody making mistake or living with half-baked information. Okay, I don't want anybody making mistake or living with half-baked information. Demonstration video is getting results. For example, for demonstration video, you want to show people how to maybe your secret recipe for making jollof rice, your secret recipe for making Ajia, you are welcome, your secret recipe for making fruit salad, your secret recipe for making ipo, your secret recipe for doing this, your secret recipe how I create my content, they are called demonstration video. But your hook must be the end product. Your thumbnail must be the finished product. This is what is going to draw people in to watch your demonstration video. And then for your demonstration video, you don't want to play the video at times 1.0, because when you play the video at times 1.0, trust me, people will just leave. So you want to make sure that your video is at times 2.0, so that all those processes will just go and then if there are places where you need to slow down, you slow down. So demonstration video is actually getting results. For example, about demonstration video, you can speak about how to make meat pie. As you can see, how to make meat pie. I've been telling my guy here that we're making meat pie for us to go online and do this video. How to make meat pie, how to do shin. All these things are demonstration video. You want to start with the end product. Oh, I can start with now we have a meat pie. Yummy. How to make meat pie, demonstration video. I know somebody will say I like food too much. Okay, this is my breakfast. So you will get more than a PDF. You will get the recording. You will get at least 7 You will get a recording. You will get at least 7 PDFs. You will get a recording. You will get at least 7 PDFs. However, I also need encouragement, because this is a paid training. So don't say because you are a subscriber that you will not gbanwasawo. It's not good. You to gbanwasawo. All right, we move on. Where is my where's my me fish pie? All right. So demonstration video. Another one we talk about is what we call "Mwah, thank you family, appreciate you, thank you." Another one we talk about is behind the scenes video. Behind the scenes video, people are also thank you, appreciate you, thank you. I think bouncer one here. Behind the scenes video. Speaking about the behind the scenes video, this is the video about your preparation. A video about your preparation, your anxiety, the nervousness behind the scene footage. Now, why is behind the scene videos important? It's because it enables people to see your vulnerability. The audience, you see, you are selling emotions. Okay, I've said it to you, and I'll be very sincere. You are selling emotions. Okay, so behind the scene videos is you showing to people that I am vulnerable, I am human, this is me. These are some of the mistakes I have made while I was doing so behind the scene videos also gets result, especially if you have subscribers. You can show your subscribers the behind the scene videos of how you prepare for your live stream. So behind the scene videos also gets result. However, what you want to show, put it in the comment section. What you want to show in your behind the scenes video is your vulnerability. Let me type it myself. Is your vulnerability. Is your vulnerability. What you are selling in that particular content is your ability. Is your vulnerability. What you are selling in that particular content is your emotions. For your behind the scenes video is vulnerability. Another niche you can decide to pick, another niche you can decide to settle down with is what we call a powerful story video. A story video. So this does not necessarily have to be your content. This is a content that you can highlight. Now, I tried for the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I've been looking out for how TikTok particularly allows you to upload a video and then you will not have issues with FYP eligibility. I have been studying that for the past 2 weeks, and I created a video that TikTok told me as the first time I posted the video, I wanted to see how TikTok reacted, and then they said this video is not eligible for FYP. I pick up the video, I recreated it again. For that first one, I deleted it. I recreated it again. TikTok replied, it's not eligible for FYP. Then I created the third one, and then that one passed. So basically, for all these powerful, interesting stories to highlight, you can see interesting stories on Instagram. You can see interesting stories on Instagram. You can see interesting stories on Facebook that you want to highlight. There are several apps for downloading these stories. So what you want to do is you want to highlight these stories. How are you expected to do that? How are you expected to highlight the stories? You create your own video reacting to the content. You create your video reacting to the content. They are called reaction videos. Put it in the comment section. They are called reaction videos. That is one of the content that is going viral. They are called reaction videos. So you create your own video reacting to the content. If you want to really ensure that if you know the source of the video, you can write original video from so place. Original video, you can attribute the right author. But once you transform the video significantly, it becomes a new content. It becomes a transformed content. So basically, you can create yourself, you can do reaction video, and you can create a powerful story video. You can tell a story. But don't forget that you want to tell a story. So your story must start with a hook and end with a suspense. Hello? Write it in the comment section. If you are going for a powerful story video, your story must start with a hook and end with a suspense. So So let's break this down. Why is this important? Why should your story start with a hook and end with a suspense? Most of us that have been watching series, you have been watching series, you download app where you watch series, where you watch videos. There are apps now that people watch videos, and for you, and you, then they will start presenting different things. Why you can stay on that series, why you can watch out, for example, one is Pocket FM. Why those stuff are going viral is because each of the stories that you watch, each episode you watch, starts with a hook and ends with a suspense. So if you are creating a story, for those who are interested in writing scripts, for those who are story writers, for those who are drama ministers, you want to start with a hook. That hook should be what will get the attention of the audience, and because you want it to be in series, you don't want the end to be conclusive. You don't want the end to be conclusive. You don't want the end to be boring. So your end must not be conclusive. Your end must not be boring. Your end must end with a suspense. Your end must end with, so you start with a hook and you end with a suspense. Now we move on. And for this, a whole lot of influencers use this. Most influencers are using this. Uh, most influencers are using this, most brands are using this. It might even be stories of people who have used their products. It might be highlighting stories of people who have used their products and how their product was of benefit to them. Another thing we talk about is comparison video. This one is also going viral. This is also another viral content. What are comparison videos? Comparison videos are just videos that are very simple. For instance, what do I mean? When we talk about comparison videos, what do I mean? I mean, for example, one bag of gari in the days of Obasanjo, 16,500. Fast forward, you change your clothes, you change what you are putting on. One bag of gari in the days of Goodluck Jonathan, 20,000. You change. Fast forward, you change your video. One bag of gari in the days of who again? In the days of Buhari, 28,000. Then you finalize one bag of gari in the days of Emilokan, 120,000. Ibola Jasibai. Simple content like that. You can, if you don't want to do one, you can do one bag of tomatoes. You can do egg. You can talk about relationship. 2 months into the relationship, if you are doing that with a guy. 2 months into the relationship, you guys are, hey baby, you are beautiful, hey baby, what it takes you out for shopping. 5 months into the relationship, you see there are still, then when you are finally married, like, so all those things are basically things that you can show. All those things we call them comparison video. During courtship, after courtship, 5 years into the marriage. Or you can do compare products. You can do comparison of products. You can pick up this product, compare this product with this product with this product. So comparison videos are also potential videos that you can do. Now we also have performance videos. For this one, you must be out on the streets. Why must you be out on the street? Because you need the distraction of the audience. You need the distraction of the audience to get your content to really move. And for this, we talk about comparison video. This is comparison video. For this you need the distraction of them. So you must be out on the street. For example, if you are a singer, maybe you sing song. If you are doing performance video as a singer, you want to make sure that as a singer, you are either singing in a studio, or you are doing a live performance, or you are doing street performance. How many of you have watched a street performance video? where you see people take out their instrument and they perform on the street and people are watching them. How many of you have watched that? Let me see in the comment section. How many of you have seen that on Facebook or you have seen that on TikTok? We call them performance videos, where you see people perform on the street. It might be that they will have their keyboard, maybe they are performing keyboard, maybe they are performing dance on the street. It might be dance that they are performing on the street. It might be, and they are getting results. Why are they getting results? Why are they getting results? Because as they are doing that performance, so many people are there. So there is that distraction of, they are showing the reaction of the audience. They are showing people as they are moving on. It's called performance video. It's called performance video. So these are areas you want to look into. Another one we talked about is puzzle video, puzzle content. You can create a puzzle, you can create videos. For example, now this puzzle videos, see a lot of people using puzzle videos, see a lot of games now. We see a lot of puzzle games on TikTok now. There are always challenges on TikTok now. There's always a game that everybody wants to play. There's always a challenge that everybody wants to play. Why is TikTok pushing these games? Why is TikTok pushing these games? Because based on the principle of gamification, based on the principle of gamification, there is that general idea. Based on the principle of gamification, there is that general idea that when people persist, excuse me, there's that general idea, excuse me please, there's that general idea that when people persist in playing a game, it increases it increases their resilience. So TikTok is pushing these games now. We call them challenges. So you want to make sure that you can either create a puzzle, a riddle video, and then you add something to it. You can add something small to it, irrespective of what it is that you want to add. You can add something small to it. You can decide to say, okay, this is a riddle. The person who gets this riddle, the person who gets this puzzle, the person who gets this gets one money gun, the person who gets this and gets that. So you can create riddle video for people who are interested in doing giveaway, for people who are for those who do giving as their CSR, those who do giving to the community as their CSR, their corporate social responsibility, CSR, for those who do that kind of giving as their CSR. This is one of the things you want to do for your CSR. Is you can decide to start creating riddle. You can decide to start teaching people. You can look out for a particular difficult Yoruba adage and ask people to interpret it in English, and then the best interpretation gets this. You can create riddles and whatsoever it is. So these are some of the things. Then we have prank videos. I don't need to tell you that prank videos are going viral. Hello, I don't need to tell you that prank videos are going viral, although there are ethical issues. Especially if you are in diaspora and you want to do prank videos, you must be ready for the ethical issues involved in prank videos. But for people who are in Nigeria, for people who are in Africa, there is very little ethical issues associated with prank videos, because everybody in Nigeria will just see it as fun. But if you do prank video in the US, then if that person should faint, you're on your own. So you want to make sure that you consider the ethical issues. But prank videos are going viral. It will gladden me to see a member of this community, one of our subscribers, coming out with prank videos. People coming out with prank videos, create pranks. See, it can be structured pranks or unstructured pranks. For example, if I want to do a prank video and I want to prank somebody, I can tell that person ahead that I'm creating a prank video. The most important thing is the reaction of that person. Most of these prank videos that you see, they are scripted pranks. Hello, somebody write in the comment section, scripted pranks. Most of the prank videos you are seeing, they are scripted pranks. So you can create a scripted prank. You can, for example, there is this guy who creates a video. There's this guy who creates this prank video where he will just go to the street and just pick up something and just blow powder on somebody, and that person will just faint and everybody will start running. You should know that is a scripted prank, because how will I just blow powder on you and you will faint? It's a scripted prank. That person that you see that will faint, that person is part of the script. So already you have somebody saying, oh, we are creating a scripted prank, just go and join yourself to people, I will just come, you just come, you can just bring out something from your pocket and then and that person falls down. Everybody will start running. We call them scripted, we call it scripted pranks. So you can do scripted pranks. And listen, somebody will say, I am a Christian, I am a believer. Auntie, brother, come and sit down. This is not religious media, this is social media. And I have no apology. There are things that I don't apologize for. There are things that I don't apologize. This is social media. This is not religious media. You want to be an influencer. These are the places to look out for. These are the concepts to pick. This is where to go and pick your concept. Don't create something new. Work with what is already going on. Another one we have is we call controversial video. Controversial video. Go to the street and sample opinions. This one gets results. For example, talking about controversial video, all you need to do is go with your microphone. Go with your microphone and go with your camera and go to the streets. Go to the streets and then ask question. Ask question. Ask question. Will you rather be the only will you rather be single than be a third wife? Than be a third wife in a family, something like that. You can even go to the streets, pick up controversy. Who are you voting for, Trump or Kamala? What is your reason? Who are you doing this, Trump? You can even go which for example, give your reasons. Which period is better, the period of Jonathan or the period of Tinubu? Go over, sample opinions. They are controversial video. You want controversy that will get people to talk. And for people who are saying, I don't even know what I will be doing on TikTok, I don't have content ideas, I don't know what I will be doing. If from the things that I have said so far you don't have content ideas, then we need to start praying for you, because at this point you need deliverance, a serious deliverance. At this point I have mentioned at least about 13 different viral concepts that can blow your account if you are consistent. That can blow your account if you are consistent. And if you are telling me that you don't have idea, controversial video, controversy, create controversy. Currently now there are controversies about tithes. You can go to the street and sample opinions, let people talk. And the most important thing is, when you are creating controversial videos, you must be neutral. You are not to interject your own idea into it. No stance. Hello, if you are creating a controversial video, you must be neutral. You are not interjecting your bias into it. Just go to the street and sample the opinion of people. Sample the opinion of people. Number 14 is what we call giveaway videos or contest videos. For giveaway videos or contest videos, your challenge must be clear. Your challenge must be clear. For giveaway videos or content videos, your challenge must be clear. You must be very, very definite about your challenge. You must be very, very definite about your challenge must be very, very definite. This is where we go to contest video. Don't just do challenge and give people anyhow. Number one of the ethical issue with people, one of the ethical downside with people just doing challenges. One of the ethical downside with people just doing challenges and you are just gifting people. You do give away. Okay, today we are doing giveaway. We are giving people 1,000. Is that you are making people lazy? You are making people become dependent in such a way that you are also encouraging irresponsibility. But when you create a contest or a giveaway video, then you are promoting productivity. For example, Ogagu is here. Ogagu can decide to say that I am creating a logo design challenge. I want to change my logo. The Ogagu is a brand. I am creating Ogagu brand. I'm creating Ogagu brand. I am creating a logo. Now, this is a logo, and this logo is going to run for 7 days. Number one, you must create an original design logo for Ogagu. Your logo must communicate my value. That means you should watch my video. Prior to that, you can post a video about your value. You can post a video about your value. You can say, then you ask, you must watch this video to understand my value. Your whatever it is you are creating must be original. It must be original from you. And then you tell them, I'm going to be picking the winner in my live stream. Hello. So I'm going to be I'm going to be picking the winner in my live stream. So in your live stream, you're already showing on your live stream, you are showing the in your live stream, you are showing the what's it called, you are showing the logos created by different people, and people are on your live stream. You're asking people to vote. Which of these do you like? People are voting. So you are doing it in two ways. Number one, because you have your personal preference, you have what is called Ogagun speak. This is the pick by Ogagun. So this one is Ogagun. Then you have what is called the people's choice. So for anybody who is winning the people's choice, and for somebody who is winning Ogagun speak, you can decide to say, all these people, I am giving them 10,000, I'm giving them 20,000. These are reasonable contests you can create to really create, and you can continue. You can make sure you are making a contest. You can decide to build your brand around creating contests. So these are very, very important. Now, this is that about the concept. There are majorly 14 core concepts, 14 core viral concepts, and you must fall into one of these 14. Don't create something new. If you are doing a dance video, your dance video is boring, go to the street and dance. Go to the street and dance. If you are doing a dance video, your dance video is boring, pick up your record player, go to the street, pick up your record player, go to the street, pick up your record player, and start recording, start dancing. People are passing by, people are laughing. That is how to go about viral video. Don't just create boring content. You must make sure you fall within these 14. At this point, let me say that if you find this valuable, please type value in the comment section. Thank you, family. Thank you, family. I love the engagement. Now we move on. I will be sharing these resources with you. I'll be sharing some resources with you. We move on. We have what we call viral headlines. Viral headlines. I have told you that the first thing people will see will be your thumbnail. So your thumbnail is the most important. So the first thing people will see will be your thumbnail. So you must ensure, thank you for the At Me Honey book. So you must ensure that your thumbnail comes with a viral call. I've always thought about this, and when I attended this training and this guy spoke about it, I was like, this really, really makes sense. Your viral headlines, there are over that. I'm going to share that with. I can't talk about all that. These are resources. There are several viral headlines you can use. Before you judge people, watch this. There are, how do I find balance in life? How to fail in business. Not how to fail in business. You can there are several things. Tag a friend and say nothing. Tag 3 friends and say nothing. Experiences you can only have in Germany. Experiences you can only have in the United States. There are 10 fun facts about the United States, 10 fun facts about America. There are viral headlines that should be part of it. And I've been teaching this over and over here. Viral headlines. Now, the main thing is this. And this guy said something that is very important. He said, focusing only on your niche will get you nowhere. Focusing only on your niche will get you. Are a pastor, all you are doing is preaching. It will get you nowhere, except you have the following, except you have large followers. Focusing only on your niche will get you. You need to focus on mainstream content to pull in as many possible as possible. Then you begin to convert and streamline. Number 2, your content must be non-salesy. Your content should not be a content that's like that by looking at it, people are already thinking you are selling a product to them. So when you create your content, you should not redirect people out of the network. Listen to this, and this is very important. It is a taboo for you to create a content on TikTok and ask people to go and watch it on YouTube. TikTok will shadow ban that content. TikTok will take that content away from the FYP because you are moving people from their platform to another platform. It is very, very wrong to create a content and then you are now putting websites, you are now redirecting people to a website. It is very, very wrong. Your content will the visibility of your content will be strongly impacted. That is not the way to go. That is very, very wrong. You don't want a salesy video. Number 3, your video should be emotionally engaging. It should evoke emotions. It should evoke emotions. People should feel something when they watch your content. It is either they feel joy. I posted some of my content and somebody said, oh my god, the dance video I posted yesterday. Somebody on Facebook said, oh my god, you made me laugh. That person said it is where is the thunder of God that got my attention. Like it was just something funny. I was like okay, and this was just a dance video, but because that dance video, I wanted to pass a message across. I said when you need my help, you will find my number. When you need my help, you will find my number. But when you have information that will benefit me, then you will remember we are no longer related. Where is the thunder of God? That was all I did. It wasn't even audio. I just added that as a text on that video, and somebody said, where is the thunder? I said, this is actually what made this is the only thing that made me laugh today. There are contents that you will see coming and somebody will say, oh my god, this is the most funny content I've seen. You want to evoke emotion. The emotion can be joy, emotion can be joy, emotion can be pity, emotion can be anger, emotion can be pity, emotion can be anger. Your content should evoke emotions. We are selling emotions. I have said it on TikTok. What we are selling on TikTok is energy. You are selling emotions. That is what you are selling on social media. You are selling emotions. So your content must evoke strong strong emotions. Now, there are 9 powerful emotions that your content should focus on. 9 powerful emotions. It could be a surprise. For example, 5 things you did not know about yourself. There is this guy called Aproko Doctor. How many of you know Aproko Doctor? Let me see in the comment section if you know Aproko Doctor. How many of you know Aproko Doctor? I want to see if people can relate to what I'm saying. How many of you know Aproko Doctor? On Facebook, Aproko Doctor. Aproko Doctor is this guy that will come and tell you that now my doctor be that or gagu. Aproko Doctor. That guy is this guy that will come and tell you in case she come here. In case she come here, you have been microwaving with this thing for the past days. Do you know that this thing contains policy acetylene, policy catabalin that can destroy you? Don't say I did not tell you. Why? What is Aproko Doctor working on? What is Aproko Doctor evoking? It's evoking surprise. You're like, I did not know. It's evoking surprise. It's evoking surprise. How many of you watch Woli Agba? You watch Woli Agba? Ẹ̀yin akọrin, happy Sunday. Same to you, sir. Sunday service is our service. Why do you watch Woli Agba? Because you want to go and laugh. You want to go and laugh. That is why you watch Woli Agba. You want to go and laugh. It's evoking happiness. It's evoking there are people like us that we will never. There's nothing you will do to us in our house every Sunday. We must watch Woli Agba. We must watch Woli Agba because it's evoking emotions. How many of you watch WWE? How many of you watch WWE? Me. That's my sport. Everybody cannot be me. Like my wife used to say, everybody cannot be me. WWE is my sport. Why? Is because what Please, Oracle, please mute. I'm trying to mute you, but it's not working. Alright. Okay. Why is it not muting? Ah. I mean, so what? Okay, it's good. Okay, Motiri. So why do we watch WWE? We watch WWE because it evokes suspense. Every episode, they are writing storyline that will just make sure you want to find out what ends this story. What is the end to this story? Kilo Marie, what exactly is happening? Why do we have this? It's because it evokes suspense. So you want to either evoke surprise, you want to evoke happiness, you want to evoke suspense, you want to evoke disgust, you want to scare people, you just want to invoke emotions. You also want to find topics that are trending and feed it into your content. You want to find topics that are trending and feed. Even if you are a Christian, there was this video that I created. In fact, the video was just I was just, because after this training that I had, I was testing so many things. So I just created this video about VDM, Falana, and Bobrisky. What did I pick up? I picked up the picture of VDM, Falana, and Bobrisky. I just added the picture and I just shared my opinion about what I thought about this. This is my opinion. It's just my opinion. And then it was I posted the video by mistake. In fact, I did not add hashtag to the video. I did not add anything to the video. I was still watching on the video when I was like, okay, let's see what happened. I saw the engagement that video got, and I was like, this is basically what this guy is saying. You want to find out what is happening in what is happening around you, and then feed your content into it. And one of the best way to do that is to make sure that you know what is happening around you. For example, now there is this general talk in Nigeria about T-Pain. You can come up with the viral content. Stop calling. You can just create something about T-Pain. So look out for what you can. Another thing is you can look out for. What's it called? What's trending with Jinika Okpe. That's another place to get what is trending. Look at what's trending with Jinika Okpe. Look out for the information she passes there and create your own information to get what is trending. Look at what's trending with Jinika Okpe. Look out for the information she passes there and create your own information in a comic way. How many of you have found out that people are consuming info news? Adeola Fayehu. Why is Adeola trending? Why is Adeola getting results? Because they are looking out for, because they are putting their mouth into conversations that are trending. How many of you know being real judge? Be real judge. Being real judge. Being real judge is getting results because they are putting their mouth into trending conversation. Everybody who wants to get results knows how to put their mouth into trending conversation and feed these conversations into the content. Feed trending conversation into the content. Now, the next thing you also want to notice that you want to make your content easily shareable. So your content, you want to consider the moral and ethical part of your content. Now, this is also important. I've talked about community guidelines here. So one of the things you want to see is my content shareable? In my content, is there something moral? Is there something moral in my content that people can say, okay, I want to share this? Is your content share worthy? Put it in the comment section. Is your content share worthy? 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 So when you are just getting started, like I said, it is the better the value. So let's talk about, I've explained this, I'm almost done before we go into our practical. The viral video framework. This guy calls this the viral video framework, but I call it the social media content creation strategy. And this is where he spoke about the hook. Spoke about the hook, the hook, the value, and your action. But there are a couple of things that are different that I also learned here. Number one, like he said, the first 3 seconds is the most important part of your video, and it's the most important part of your video. And he said something. He said you must not lose more than 19% of your viewers. You must not lose more than 19% of your viewers. at your 10 seconds mark. 19%. You are going to find this out in your statistics. You must not lose more than 19% of your viewers before you get to 10 seconds. The moment you lose more than 19% of your viewers before you get to 10 seconds, there is a big problem for you. Now, still talking about that, please note, for those who are on TikTok, for social media content creator on TikTok, this is very, very important. One of the reasons why content don't go viral on TikTok is because most of the people who watch the content like the content at the beginning. Ọlọ́run la fi bẹ̀ yín. I'm begging you with everything that we can use to beg you. Don't like my content at the beginning. Like it when you are done watching it. If you are hearing me on FYP or FY, whatever it is you want to call it, don't like my content from the beginning. I'm begging you. Watch my content to the end before you like it. If you cannot watch it to the end, just waka and pass. I'm not forcing you to watch it. You want to make sure that you educate your people, your followers, about liking your content. Anybody that must like your content should not just go and start liking it from the beginning. No, it's wrong. Because the algorithm will tell you that most viewers like your content at 0.00 seconds. That is a demerit. It's not a bonus. The algorithm will tell you that people like your content at 0.00 seconds. That is a demerit. It is a demerit. It is a demerit. It shows that they did not watch it. So most people will just like the content and they will scroll away. That is nonsense. That is nonsense. So if you must like my content, watch the video and then like it at the end. So this is very, very important for you to communicate to your people. Now, there are different types of hooks. The number one is what we call the reaction hook. The reaction hook, and this is always a visual hook where you can reaction hook. This is a hook from your reaction. It's a reaction hook. It's basically based on your reaction. What did you do? Another one is to ask a powerful question that will get your viewers to think. So when you start your video, you want to start your video with a question. A question. You want to start your video with a question. How will you feel if I tell you I can show you how to make $300 in a week? Question mark. That is the first thing that is going to come out from your mouth when you start recording. What if I told you that the rate of divorce is 35%? What if I told you that 70% die of malaria than cancer? Like, you want to make sure that you start with a powerful question. At least with that question, people will stay with you with that question, looking out for the answer. So before they even say they have gone, they have watched at least half of your video, 50% of your video. So you want to start with a powerful question. Number 3, I have said it, you must use a prop. Use a prop. Use a prop. Use a prop. This is powder. This is powder. This is powder. Use a prop. You must start with a prop. Do something. Use a prop. Show powder. Show a prop. Use a prop. You want to make sure you use a prop. I have said it that anything can be a prop. A book can be a prop. A glass can be a prop. A glass can be a prop. I can decide to break this as a prop. I can decide to break it as a prop. Use a prop. You can pick up a balloon and puncture the balloon as a prop. Use a prop. You can bring up a wall clock. Use a prop. Anything can be a prop. You must use a prop. Use a prop. Then another one that we talk about, different types of hook, is your editing techniques. Is your editing techniques. Your editing techniques is also another type of hook. Your editing techniques is also another type of hook. Now, he also spoke about value. I've explained that. He spoke about value. It can be educational, entertainment, and motivation, and he spoke about action. He spoke about action. He spoke about action. Your action is your, so action is your call. Action is your call. Action is your call. Action is your call. He spoke about action. So here is where we talk about your action. What is your action? Your call to action, is it you can ask people to share the video or like your page. Now I have found out that on TikTok, this is what I have found out on TikTok, this is the type of action that works. You want to ask people to tag their friends. You want to ask people to tag their friends. I've been testing that over the time, and I've seen consistency that that particular type works on TikTok. Ask people to tag their friends. Ask people to tag their friends. So every other thing involved is basically you creating a content calendar. You can create a content calendar. You can create a content calendar, so that you can also look out for some viral. You can look out for some viral content, and then use that and cross post to other platforms. So these are some of the ways. Then at the end of this all, behind everything on social media is what is called a distribution network. Distribution is all. Within the first 30 to 1 hour, first 30 to 1 hour of posting your content, you want distribution, you want attention, you want people to really engage with that content. Glorious, you are welcome. You want people to really engage with your content. You want people that will watch your content at least to the end. Within the first 30 minutes to 1 hour of posting your content, you want people that would watch your content to the end, that will comment, and it is going to be authentic engagement. People to react. This is for the people who for people who don't have that follower numbers yet. You don't have that followers numbers, but you want people that will say, okay, I've posted this content, these people are engaging with my content. It might be one content per week or two contents per week that you are saying, no, this like I'm posting on Monday, Wednesday. These are when I post my major content. Other ones you can be doing challenge, but Monday, Wednesday I post my major content, and when I post it, I am driving traffic. This traffic is called distribution. This is the secret. You see anybody going viral, they have a distribution database. About the distribution database, we'll be discussing more on that on our Telegram channel. That one is not for TikTok. At this point, I want to rest my case and give room for question before we go into video editing training. Please, let's go. If you have question, let me know. If you have question, feel free to send requests. If you are a subscriber, like I said, this is a sub only live. If you have question and you are a subscriber, feel free to send requests. Are we saying there is no question? Be here, go ahead with your question. Is it prank? Yeah. So like I've explained to you that everybody now, our eyes is open. Ah, Okala one? Yes, sir. Okay, okay. So this is so this the all this over 2 hours training is going to is an eye opener to everybody. Gone are those days when you just want to stay on one niche as a content creator. No, you are looking out for mainstream content, and that's basically what we have been explaining since morning. Mainstream content. You need that mainstream content to bring in your audience. You need that mainstream content to bring in your audience. Number one, if you are a hairstylist, for example, if you are going to start creating your content that has to do with hairstyle or whatever it is you want to do, your content must be DIY. Your niche must be DIY. Do it yourself. That is where to start from. And then you want to you then your thumbnail must always have the caption how to do shuku, how to make shuku, how to make your hair yourself, how to do this yourself, how to pick hair. You want to make sure that you are picking all the how to all those how to are your major content. We agree. But the fact is that everybody on your DM, they are no, it's not everybody that wants to make hair. If I come to your if I come to your DM, do I want to make hair? No, now. What is my problem with how to make hair? Do I want to make hair on myself? So I need something that will bring me to your content. So you want to, for example, you want to come up with something creative. You can do it. You can even go for street interviews all braids versus all braids versus you can do comparison video. I don't know if you are getting me. You can do comparison video. Go to the street and say, all braids versus shuku, whatever it is. You understand? All braids versus shuku. Okay. How often do you make your hairstyle? Okay, how often, what's your favorite? Thank you, God bless you. Braids versus weaves. Let people talk. You can do different kind of those stuffs. You can go over and say, okay, thank you. Make your hair or use wigs. What is your what is your preference? Go and do interview. You can even do interview related to your niche. Make people laugh, ask questions. You can even do pick up. You can look at $50. Go to the bank, $50, turn it to $1 or 50, and then put the $1 in your pocket. Go to the street and go and do street interview for $1. If you are people will allow you to post their video on the internet for $1. People are interested in money. They want one freedom. Go there, $1. Ask questions. Who invented the first wig? Mention three types of wigs that you are familiar with. Brazilian wig, whatever wig. Give them $1, and you take picture, you record, you are creating, it's your CSR. There are a lot of things that we can do. Don't just go. The problem is that people are not ready to go to the street. Sorry, Oga Street in Bobowa Street, Layewa. I'm telling you. So there are so many things you can do on the streets. You can even go to the street and pick up a random, and you can even go on the street and pick up a random stranger and offer to do their hair for them for free. Holy moly. Pick up a random stranger, go to the street and say, all right, your camera is there, you have somebody recording for you. Hi, this morning I am B here, and I am a content creator. This morning we are just walking on the street, and then your caption will be made here for a random stranger. You can even arrange the random stranger. I'm not saying arrange the random stranger. Don't get me wrong. Don't go and do arrange the random stranger. You also want to put ethics in what you are doing. But people even arrange it. Go and stay on so street. We'll come and meet you with camera. You're a random stranger. We are making here for you. But you don't even need to do. Thank you. You don't need to do arranging, but just go outside. Go to meet a random stranger and say, hey, random stranger, we are making here for you. One of the videos that have gone viral was a guy who is a barber that barbs for homeless people. He goes to the street, picks up an homeless person, barbs their hair, and give them food. His content is going viral. So there are a lot of things you can do. If you go, I don't expect that anybody will leave this masterclass unequipped. It will be a disaster that somebody will leave this masterclass unequipped. If you want to bounce off ideas, come and bounce off ideas. I have answers for you. If you have any idea, probably you want me to talk about, come ask me. I will bounce. There are a lot of things. It does not matter which niche you are. Are you into medical line? Go to the street. All it will take you to buy microphone is about $28, and you can even buy all these $6 micro. You can buy all these $6 or $7. Glorious, you are welcome. You can buy all these $6 or $7 clip one here, clip one on that person. So there are contents that you will do because the fact is that people are interested in moral and ethics. Once they see that your content is actually shareworthy, they will share it. You can tell them, hey, share this video. If you are living in the street of California and you would like us to make a free air for you, one person per week, comment on this video. Comment be here to the world. Share this video and comment be here to the world. If you are in the street of California, you are in the street of London, you want us to make a free air for you, you want us to pick you, comment. We are going to pick at random. You begin to see free air. People will start following you. You will go far. Going viral is just about, especially when it comes to content visibility. And the truth is, if you have gone viral with your content, it is going to impact your live visibility. Why most people are not getting engagement on their life is because their content, and this is what I say, it is people don't understand. If you like, go and be sleeping online 24/7. It does not translate into discoverability for you. You need to understand how to leverage on content visibility to impart your live visibility. Thank you, Okalawan, for the perfume. You need to understand how to leverage on content visibility to impart your live visibility. I've always said that, but people don't understand. People don't understand. So that is it for B here. Next question, please. Next question. Next question. Please go ahead and unmute. Please go ahead and unmute. Go ahead and unmute. Next question. Go ahead and unmute yourself if you have a question. Next question. You are most welcome. Next question. You want to bounce off idea? Ask questions now. Ask questions. Ask questions. This is a place where you can safely. Le face fare indabuski pause. Everybody, let's go. Where are we? Should we move on to the practical? Questions. Should we move on to the practical? Let's go. If you have questions, send request to. We will not go back. We are not going back to this one. So Tabati, once we are done with this section, we are done with this section. Once we are done with this section, it's #gotilo. We are done with this section. So if you have question now, ask your question. Let us address it. Otherwise, we move. Neye, you are welcome. Otherwise, we move. Okay. Please go ahead. We just what happened? We lost her. Neye, appreciate you. Oh my goodness. That's a very good summary of what we have discussed for those who are just coming. So if you are just coming and you have not like I said, if you miss this masterclass training, well, it's up to you. There is nothing I can't help it. Everything we are teaching here today is typically for Facebook and TikTok. Facebook and TikTok is basically for Facebook and TikTok. No data, no peace. It's applicable on Facebook and applicable on TikTok. Everything that we have discussed today is applicable on Facebook and applicable on TikTok. It's applicable on Facebook and applicable on TikTok. So that is it. All right. Okay, let me share my screen. Please, if there are no questions, please let's type we move in the comment section. Let's type we move in the comment section. If there are no questions, let's type we move. Just type we move, then we move on. We move. One, I see we move. King soft, thank you. We move. Two, thank you. Let's go. We move. We move. We move. All right. Let me start by sharing my screen. We are ready to move. Let's move on. Mhm. That's correct. Are you still there? Oh, we lost her. Oh, Rebecca, we lost her. Hello, are you still there? Oh, Rebecca. Hello, are you still there? We are hearing you. For more than 2 minutes, we did not hear anything. Okay. Yes, it's something I can help you. But for that, the best way to really approach that would be for you to call me on WhatsApp, and then we do a screen share, or you call me on Telegram, and then we do a screen share, and then I guide you to fixing that one after the other. So that's just that linking is just the linking is not difficult, but it will require me showing you what to do. So that is for that. It's something quite it's not something difficult. Not something difficult. All right. No, don't worry, we'll get that feast. Atoke Oluwaseyi, thank you for the bracelet. All right, everybody. At this point, we will move on. I want to start sharing my screen, and then please, everybody, get ready. Get ready. I said when you are coming for this training, that we appreciate if you come with a desktop or something that you can use to edit. And I said that I will be showing you basically I have one question before you go. Ogagun. Oh my, okay, let me please bring up, let me borrow senior prefect, let me borrow your boss, please. Let me bring up Ogagun. Ah, when you dropped, I was looking for you. I didn't know you are how you drop. I was looking for you. I didn't know you are still here. Let me see. Okay, sir. I just brought you up. Okay, Mine said I can use our boss. No, I think we can hear you. You are good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I said that for those who are using mobile, thank you. That is very, very important. Oh, I missed something very significant. Oh, wait. I'm so glad that somebody caught that. So if you, for example, probably you want to use a trend. I do a lot of that now since I've learned that. So I go to TikTok, open my TikTok camera, Like all those, like all my dancing videos that you are seeing now, I will go to TikTok, I will play the song from TikTok, I will do my normal record, I will do my dance. So instead of posting, I will click on save. Why? Is because it is all about saturation. Put it in the comment section. It is all about saturation and vibrance. Two things. Two things. Saturation, saturation and vibrance. Two things that your mobile video will always lack. So immediately I'm done doing that, I will pick up the video, take the video to Filmora, and then under Filmora, I will go to my video, I will go to my editing, I will go to saturation. I will increase my saturation to I will increase my saturation to 76, and increase my vibrance by 30%. This is my video now. You see me, I'm looking black. I'm looking black. My black is not coming out. When you add saturation and vibrance, your video pops out. Your video will pop out. That is number one. Number two, I will add my caption originally from Filmora, and then for my caption I'm going to use color yellow and red, either yellow or red, because you want eye popping caption. So you do use color red, yellow and red. Your caption must be eye popping. Don't use black and white. Ayé ti kúrò ní black and white. We are not watching black and white TV any longer. We are now using colored TV. Life has moved. So your caption, if you go to TikTok, even if you do it from TikTok, you must still be able to edit your caption. But I will go to Filmora, go to my caption, increase my caption, put my caption as yellow. Then I would export higher quality. Note, I will export it as higher quality and go back and post on TikTok. So there are three things: your saturation and your vibrance. Your saturation and your vibrance is very important. Once you increase your saturation and your vibrance, you can take a screenshot for your thumbnail. Once you increase your saturation and your vibrance, you can take a screenshot for your thumbnail. Then when you are done increasing your saturation and vibrance, the next thing is you want to create your caption directly from Filmora. Create your caption and make sure that your caption is eye popping, yellow or red, eye popping caption. Then save it as a higher quality, and then go back and post. Thank you so much, Ogagun, for catching that. Hey, he has even dropped. Your network is really annoying today. My brother, you need to speak to that network. Speak to that mountain. Oh, my network. Speak to that mountain. Oh, my network. Respond. Oh, my network. Obey. All right. That was a very big one. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. All right. So I will move straight now. I will share my screen. I already picked it as a display capture. See, Valbel. I would bring you up, but I brought up that I removed somebody from that bus. I'm not even sure if she's here again now. I've tried to invite her. She's not here. I removed somebody from that bus already. So I can't even find her. Leah, is she here? What's the far? Maybe she dropped to somewhere else. Okay, so let me enable. Let me show the source. Let me enable my screen share, and then I'm going to reduce this a little bit. Okay, because the most important thing is for you to see my screen. I sent her request now, senior prefect. I sent her request. I'm not seeing her. Maybe it's her network. I sent her request. I invited her. Let me see. I invited her. Health and family, please help me invite Leah. Shady Love Link, you are welcome. Is Shady Love Link here? I think I saw Shady Love Link. Just preview. So look at this. These are examples of green screenshots. Examples of great thumbnails. This is Mr. Beast. So these are examples of fantastic thumbnails. These are thumbnails that you want to see and ask yourself, look at it. Can you see this? Look at thumbnails. Share and go thumbnails. $1,000. That is all you see on the thumbnails. My 10. This is compilation video. Top secrets. Can you see thumbnails? Look at this. Look at this person. Extreme hide and seek challenge. Can you see? Look at, so these are, let me see if I can, let me increase this from here so that, can you see? Look at some of these thumbnails. Let me show you some of this. Can you see? Look at the golden pizza. Look at it. See? Can you see? I gave my credit card to random people. If you want to do that, make sure that there is something in your credit card, otherwise you're on your own. Okay, look at random thumbnails. Can you see? Can you see? These are, so it all starts from your thumbnail. This is very, very important. This is very, very important. I'll be popping up Filmora now. And then I'll be showing you a couple of things. Aha, this is Filmora. I created a video. I don't know how many of you remember this video that I created. I created this video for my going live alert. I don't know how many of you remember this video for my going live alert, where you saw the video of a lion. Let me close this. I created this video for my going live alert. You saw the video of a lion. Yeah. And somebody was like thinking that probably it's a lion. It's not it was the lion I got for my, it was one of the lions I got for my birthday on TikTok. The lion I got from the God's Loving Grace brand for my birthday on TikTok. I was like, okay, but will I just get TikTok lion and the lion will just go like that? I can do something creative with this lion. Why not just come up with something creative with the lion, and then I can get more better results. So I decided to turn the lion into content. And this is the content we have from the lion. This is it. You are going to see. So I'm going to play it. So this is what you have. So basically the goal of this is just to get your attention, and people would think that, oh, he got a lion. So basically this is an example of some of the creative things you can do, to spice up your even if you are going live, your videos should not be boring. So there are some creative things you can do. So this is the practical section where we talk about video editing. This is practical section where we talk about video editing. What do you do? How do you edit your videos? Senior prefect, if you are still here, please send a message. But since I don't know why I can't. If you are still here, please send a message, because I'm trying to bring you up. And let me see. I just sent her an invite again. She seems to be here, but I'm not seeing her. Let me. All right. So I don't know how many people can see my screen. So we just move to our video editing section now. If you can see my screen now, let's move on. Here is my screen. This is Filmora. This is Wondershare Filmora. This is a paid version of Filmora. Okay, this is a yearly paid version of this. Filmora is a paid version of Filmora. This is a paid version of I had to pay for this because I felt like Filmora. This is a paid version of Filmora. I had to pay for this because I felt like this is just going to be useful to me, even as an instructional designer. It's just going to be useful for creating my content generally. So on Filmora, and like every other editing platform, the first place I want us to start from is to look at what we have here. I just zoomed it. I just zoomed it so that you can see clearly the things that we have. I don't know. It should be bigger from your hand. I zoomed it so that it can be bigger from your hand. Now we have media. We have the media. We have the stock media, we have the audio, we have the title, transition effect, filter, stickers, templates. So basically, your media is where you store all the all the videos you want to use, all your videos, all your images, the things you want to use to create your videos. You store them under your media. That's where you import your videos and put them under your media. The next thing is stock media. This stock media, some of them are paid media, some of them are free media. Under this stock media is where you have different kind of backgrounds, all the effects that people are using. You can find it under this stock media. But some of them are paid, some of them are free. Some of them are paid, some of them are free. Some are free, some of them are paid. Then we also have audio. Under audio, we have you have different types of audio. This is also where you can get audio. All the audios you see, all the audios you see with this Apple icon are paid audios. They are paid, they are premium audios. But all the ones that you see here, are free audios. You can see we have a lot of free audios that you can use. So you can use Filmora too on your phone. So Filmora has a mobile version. I have Filmora mobile here. So most of my videos that I just bring up from TikTok, most of my videos, and this is not a advert for Filmora. You can use any. This is not a advert for Filmora. I'm not advertising for Filmora. You can use any. You can use any video editing app. You can use video editing app. You can use CapCut, depending. But you just need to understand how these things operate. So because most of them most of them are almost similar. But I think that Filmora has more tools that I can use. So we see that audio. So you can pick up your audio gene. You can pick up hip hop. You can pick up piano. You can pick up horror and suspense. You can pick up horror and suspense. There are three. You can see. This one should play now. How many of you heard that? How many of you heard that sound? Am I the only one hearing the sound? How many of you heard the sound? The sound that just played now. Let me see. Did anyone hear the sound that just played now? Am I free? Oh my goodness. Only me. Let me go to my display capture setting. And share my sound. Holy moly. All right. Let me share my window. Hard. Select window, Filmora, show cursor, add source. I'm coming. Let me just pick up a little bit of my sound. Primary effects, audio, microphone. So let me try this and then let's see if you can hear the sound. Let me know if you can hear the sound. Let me know if you can hear the sound. The sound is playing now. Can you hear the sound? Can you hear the sound? Oh my goodness. I can't share sound. This is not too good. There's always a way. There's always a way to beat around this. Let me see any other option that I can use. It's not allowing me to share sound. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Give me some minutes. Let me see. Give me some seconds. I'm not going to. If we cannot hear the sound, maybe we'll just move on. But let me see if there are. Let me try my last option and see if that would work. That's basically those are the only options I have here. Window caption, display caption. Oh, 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 oh. Mm, 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 Audio, primary speaker. Okay, my audio. Let me move my audio from Viva. Default device, headphone, read to speaker. Application, self viewing, play server data. When someone is talking, we can't hear too. Default device is headphone. Okay. Can you hear now? All right. So these are examples of so these are examples of sounds. Can you hear me speak now? Can you hear me speak now? So these are examples of sounds that you can actually use to evoke emotion. So I'm just showing you some of this interface on Filmora for those that will be using Filmora. I'm just showing you this interface on Filmora for people that will be using Filmora. So we have the audios, then we have the titles. This is the title. The title is basically where the titles is basically where where you add the introduction, the headlines for your videos. So basically you can use these titles to highlight text that you want people to see, or text that will stand out. There are different kind of effects on this title. You can see different kind of effects. Some of them can look like art. For example, this is one. This is glow test. Some of these titles are free, some of them are paid titles. So if you want to create an intro, the best way to use is all these titles. You also have what we call transition. This is basically how you transit from one slide to another. These are different kind of transitions that you can use. I'm going to put them all together. We also have effects. As you can see, I'm just clicking on the top here. We also have effect. I use this in one of my videos whereby you see four color scenes. So these are different type of effects that you can use, that you can try out. Then we have filters is just to help your color and do a whole lot of things. How do you want your color to be? These are filters. Then we have stickers can be like subscribe now, follow me, subscribe. You can see, leave a comment, thanks for watching, share the live, you are most welcome. We have all these for stickers. This is another one. This is a sticker that looks like, so these are different kind of stickers. Then we have templates. Under this template, you can decide to pick up a template, look at what is working, and then replicate this template. So there are several templates here. Most of the templates are free and you can try. This is basically, maybe when you create your content. Let me give you an example. Maybe when you create your content, Maybe when you create your content, you want to reveal your logo, and this must not be too long. I can just drag, I can just simply drag, I can just simply drag this. I think there is, now I can hear everybody. So I can just simply drag this to my, I can just simply drag this to my timeline. And when I drag this to my timeline, as you can see, it's already on my timeline. And when I play it, this is what you are going to have. You are going to have it. Then your logo comes out, your logo pops out. So to this is just a very, these are templates. I can just click to replace. You are going to see, when you scroll up, you are going to see here, look at it, click to replace material. Click to replace material. So it's just quite easy to use. I can click, maybe you want your logo to always show on your video, you just want to reveal your logo. I can click to replace material, and then go and import. I can go and import, go to my project media, import a logo. I can go and import a logo, look for a logo to, probably let me just pick up a picture. Let me just pick up a picture as a logo to import. Let me just pick up something as a logo to import. And when I import this, let me pick up this picture to import, and then I can click on this picture to import as my logo. And if I bring this there's no if I bring this here, I can click on save. So I'm going to click here to replace logo, click to replace material, and global media, stock media, test, this logo. I can change this one to indianaUnleashed. Go to my media and just import. So once you import and you're able to pick up, basically it looks out for content that looks like logo. It looks like your logo, majorly looks like logo for you to work with. So if you put your logo there, it's going to change and it's going to reveal itself. And then you have already, you can see indianaUnleashed showing up there already. You can see indianaUnleashed showing up there. I don't know how many of you can see. So there are templates that you can use, but these are not basically where we are going to. I just wanted to show you everything that you can see on that. Now moving on this side, we have where you have your, on this side you see your major tools coming up here. You have your major tools coming up here. You have mine is talking about the contents that are yours. This is your own media that you have uploaded. Your own media that you have uploaded is mine, or media, or things that you have saved to favorites that you can always go back and use easily. Then your downloads, you can see, since they have downloaded, these are content they have downloaded. And then your templates. So that is what you find under mine. You find all that under mine. So let's get into a little bit of some of these things that we are talking about. I'm going to delete everything you have here. I'm going to delete everything you have here. Just cut it out. I'm just going to cut it out. Then I'm going to start all over again. So for example, if I want to edit a video, the first thing I'm going to do to edit my video, is to click on media. I'm going to go to media. As you can see, I don't know if you can see this. Let me increase it. I want to make sure as much as possible you can see what I'm doing. Can you see? I'm going to click on media. This is media. I will click on media, and then I will click on import. I'll click on import media, and once I click on import media, I'll go and look out for one of the videos that I want to import. So under import media, I will go to my videos. I have videos I consider. Let me go and look out for my past videos. Let me look out for my past video. Let me pick up TikTok Masterclass. Let me pick up one of my TikTok Masterclass and bring this up. This has been edited. Let me pick up something that's not been edited. And I don't want to use a new work for this, because if I use a new work, if I the moment I use a new work, so I have a couple of my tools here. I have what I call my video. Maybe we'll take out the multi guest box for more visibility. Yeah, what do you think, family? Should we take out the multi guest box so we can have more visibility? Family, let's go. Take out multi guest box for more visibility. What do you think? Okay, I see yes in the comment section. All right, so that we can have a bigger screen. All right, so please kindly drop yourself from the bus so that we can have a larger screen. Please, let's drop from the bus so that we can have a larger screen. Please, let's drop from the bus so that we can have a larger screen. Let's see. Can somebody let me reach out to Neye? Reach out to Neye for me so that we can have a larger screen. Please, let's tap on our screen. 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 Okay, so I think the screen is going to be bold now. This should be better. So I just imported a video. This should be better. So I just imported a video. Now let me delete this. I want you to see my timeline too. Where you work on your video, where you actually go to edit your video is called your timeline. Where you go to edit your video is called your timeline. I'm going to really reduce my face, so you may not be seeing more of my face. I'm going to really reduce my face so you may not, so you at least, let me put my face here. It's going to be very small. Okay, now, so where you work on your video is called your timeline. So this is my video timeline. This part where I put the video is my video timeline. So let me delete the video from the timeline. Let me delete the video from the timeline. I'm just going to left click and delete the video from the timeline like I did. I just left click and delete it. So if you import any video, what you want to do is you want to drag the video to your timeline. So when you import a video, you want to drag the video to your timeline. So you click on the video. This is the video. We are looking at this video. As you can see my cursor, you hold your cursor, you left click on your cursor and you drag it. See, you just drag it to your timeline. Once you drag it to your timeline, it's going to drop. Once you drag it to your timeline, it's going to drop. So the next thing is you want to preview your video.
So that àwọn òkè ìgbàanì ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún.
Okay, so
Ọlọ́run tó dá àwọn òkè ìgbàanì.
So at this point, so look at this. At this point, there is this point. You can see that. Let me show you this. Just look at this point. Look at this cursor here. Look at this this point here where my cursor is. How many of you can see where my cursor is? I need to know you are following me. How many of you can see where my cursor is? This where you see minus and plus. Where we see this minus and plus is actually for zoom. It's called the timeline zoom. It's called your timeline zoom. So you can zoom it in a little bit so that you can see your timeline better. So look at it. Once I zoom it in, you can see what happens to the timeline. So once you slide this, you can increase your timeline. It's called your timeline zoom. So basically, I want to be able to see everything on my timeline. For this video, all I want to do on this video is just All I want to do on this video is just I want to pick up 1 minute from this video, just 1 minute from this video. Now I can decide there. So there are different ways to just edit this video. Number one, I can decide to split. I can decide to use a split. Okay, if you want to split works. At the same time, I can trim. One of the ways to trim, look at my timeline. One of the ways to trim is I can go to the last part of the timeline and trim it and drag it to where I have my cursor. Look at it. If I come here and I hold and I left click, if I come here, you see the cursor is showing my hand. But once I come to the edge and I left click, I can decide to drag it. You can see the red sign. Once I drag it, I am trimming it. I can decide to trim it like this and move it to this place. This is where I want the video to start from. Can you see? It's going to trim it. Let's assume that I want to also trim anything outside here. As you can see, I can decide to also drag it from the left side here. That's the left hand, and drag it 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 and drop it. That is a very easy and smart way to trim. That is one way to trim. Are you following me? So the word is trim. Can somebody write trim in the comment section? Trim, T-R-I-M. So let me do Ctrl Z. Ctrl Z also works here. So you can just Ctrl Z to undo what you have done. If I don't want to trim and I want to split, this arrow itself, this thing that look like scissors, can you see the scissors? How many of you can see the scissors? There is a scissors there showing. There is a scissors. There is an arrow showing scissors. Look at this arrow showing scissors. That arrow itself is for cuts. Anywhere you see a scissors on any video editing app or video editing tool, it stands for cut. It means that you want to cut. So I can cut it. Once I click on the scissors, can you see? Can you see once I click on the scissors, the message is that I want to cut it at this point. So I will click on the scissors and it's going to cut it. Can you see? Now this part is separate. Can you see? This part is separate. This part is separate. So I can click on this part and delete. Click on this part, left click. I can click on this part, click on the part that I want to delete. I can left click on the part that I want to delete and then click on delete and the part will disappear. I can come to the other part, click on the scissors, left click on the part that I want to delete and click on delete and that part will disappear. So there are two major ways to trim your content. So even if you want to trim content to content, there are two major ways to trim your content. One of the ways is to either clip from the left or from the right, either trim or you cut. So this is very, very important. Now as we move on, now because I want to work on a content of 1 minute, I'm going to go to my slider. I want you to see everything I'm doing. So look at it now. Because my content is probably I want to work on a content of 30 seconds. I will go to my slider here. Look at my slider. I told you about it while we started, that you use it for zooming on your timeline. I'm going to increase it so that it can be longer. Then I will go to 30 seconds. And I will trim. Because I want to work on a content of 30 seconds. I will go to 30 seconds and I will trim. I will go to 30 seconds and I will trim. And here is where we go. So this is the content that we want to work with. 30 seconds content. So I'm going to preview this content. I'm going to preview this content and listen to what the content is all about and know where I want to start cutting.
Ìgbà ni ẹ̀yin ni mo fi ọpẹ́ mi fún. Òkè ńláńlá, òkè wẹ́wẹ́. Ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀.
So So there is an issue with what I have done here. That means that instead of starting with this, I need to start from Okenlanla. I think that would be a better place to start from. And all I will just do is trim. I'm still going to trim because I don't want to waste the time of my audience. I'm still going to trim back to where it's going to start from. Don't forget, all I'm just doing is just trimming. I will go back again. I'm still going to go back. I'm still going to trim a little bit more. You don't want stories. Like I said, it is not about stories. You want to cut straight to the chase.
Okay, la la. Okay, well. Ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run. I'm just going to drag this and increase it to make sure.
Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó.
Ẹ tóbi. Olúwa. That's the last part for that song. Ẹ tóbi Olúwa. Now, I just got, this is the end of the song. The song, it's about 30 seconds itself. Now, this is where I'm going to, holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I just increased this. So the song is 30 seconds itself. This is where I'm going to. Now, the song is 30 seconds itself. So the first thing you want to do here is you go to this particular song, this particular video. You click on the video. You click on the video. Once you click on the video, you are going to have on the other end here. You are going to have on the other end here. Look at this other end here. Bufem lover. You are going to have on the other end here. You are going to see video, audio, color, speed. Most often when I do a training like this and I show video and people are not seeing my face, they don't stay. That's one of the things I've noticed. But for those who are following me, please let me know, because it's the little people that are staying here that is still encouraging me. Otherwise, I would have stopped this. People don't stay when you do this kind of training. But if it is a paid training, maybe you ask them to watch a video now, they will go and stay. They will go and watch it. So look at this. At this point, you are going to see video. Let me zoom it very well so you can see it. At this point, you are going to see video, audio, color, speed. Can you see it? Video, audio, color, speed. Don't forget you have to click on the content that you want to work on. You have to click on the content. You are going to see video, audio, color, speed. So when you see video, audio, color, speed, you want to go to color. You want to go to color, because the work you want to do is under color. Now you move straight to your color. Under your color, you go to saturation. You go to saturation and vibrance. Now let me click on vibrance. You are going to see the difference on the video. Look at the vibrance. Look at saturation. You are going to see the difference on the video. Go to your vibrance. Go to your saturation. Go to white. I'm going to go to black and make sure I'm going to go to black and make sure I have my black done. Now sharpen a little bit. You want to sharpen it, and then I'm going to go to protect skin tone. I'm going to go to protect skin tone and put that at 100%. This is the basis of what I want to do here. I want to work on my saturation and my vibrance, because when I work on my saturation and my vibrance, the picture will pop out. Saturation and vibrance. I want to move straight to where I have my black. I want to make sure that my black is coming out and my black is popping out. I want to go to my sharpen, increase my sharpen a little bit, and then I will be good to go for my color. Then I can play what I have for you to see the difference.
Okay, well.
So you can adjust. So you can adjust this to what you want and what works for you. But the most important thing is you want to make sure that you work on your saturation. You want to make sure you work on your saturation and your balance and your vibrance, just to ensure that the video is better than what you have it. Now, this is done. Another thing is, if you want to increase the speed, maybe you think that the video is, maybe you think that the speed of the video is too slow and you want to increase it, you can come here, look at speed. You can move your slider and move it from 1.0 and move it to maybe 2.0, and you can come here and write 2.0, or you can put 1.5. Then when you click on 1.5, you can click enter. Once you click on 1.5, number one is going to reduce the length of your video. Don't forget that it's now 1.5. Then when you play, you are going to hear that it's going to be faster.
Òkè ńláńlá, òkè wẹ́wẹ́,
ìjì líle,
ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó, ẹ tóbi Olúwa.
So typically for this part of speed, I typically use 1.20. If I want to increase my speed, I don't use 1.50 because I am a fast speaker. So if I'm going to use my speed, I'm just going to use 1.20 instead of 1.50, and then this will reduce my video, but people will still be able to follow my song.
Òkè ńláńlá, òkè wẹ́wẹ́, ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó, ẹ tóbi Olúwa.
So I just spoke to you about the speed, the color, the video. We have talked about the video. We have talked about speed. We have talked about color. Now let's go to audio. Now under audio is where you want to improve the quality of your sound. Your sound is important. If you create a content and people are not hearing you, then it is nothing but a waste of time. So your sound is important. You want to improve your sound. How do you go? For example, the volume of this sound is 18. You can decide to come here and reduce the volume of the sound. You can decide to come here and reduce the volume of the sound. For those who have just joined, this is a video. This is the second part of our masterclass content class for subscribers. This is the video editing part, and this sound. So this is basically where you come. Look at auto normalization. I can use a fade in. So the sound will just fade in gradually, and then I can use a fade out, and the sound will fade out gradually. Now look at this. You are going to see that it's going to fade in. Just watch. Listen to it play now.
Òkè ńláńlá.
Can you see now? So the sound is going to fade in. That is going to increase over time, and the sound is also going to fade out. Let me increase so you get what I'm talking about. Now look at the fade out. Now you will see that let me show you this. Did you notice this part? Notice this part. Then look here. Look at this part. You also notice this part. Can you see? Let me show you. Can you see? There is a fade out. There is a fade in here. There's a fade in here. For those who are looking at me, there's a fade in here, and at this point there is a fade out. Can you see the fade out? There's a fade in and there's a fade out, which is going to impact how you hear my audio. It's going to impact what you hear and how you hear my audio. You can then the sound will increase.
Okay, well.
Then it's also going to fade out.
Kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó, ẹ tóbi Olúwa.
So you saw how that Oluwa faded out. So that is fade in, fade out. And you can decide to say, okay, I want to increase the pitch. You know, some people create funny videos and they use the pitch of a baby. Lórí Oluwa, they use funny pitch. So you can come here and increase your pitch. You can increase the pitch of your sound, and then you will hear something that looks really, really pitchy.
Okay, well.
Okay, so so TikTok just flagged me now that playing music is not allowed in the sub only life, and I'm actually not playing music. This is actually a video editing training, and they just told me that playing music is not allowed in the sub only life. So I don't know how this is playing music when I'm doing a training. However, I'm still going to They just showed me the notification, which I'm still going to go back and I'm going to write them to explain that I'm not playing music. I'm doing a video editing training. I'm doing a video editing training. So it's not about playing music. It's just about doing a video editing training. I need to show let me increase my face so that they will see that I'm there. So we move. So these are some of the things that you can do. You can see video, color. So there are so many things you can do. You can use voice enhancer. You can enhance your voice. You can use voice enhancer to enhance your voice, as you can see. You can use voice enhancer to enhance the quality of your voice, and then you take off noise. You come to this part where we have wind remover. For those of you that will be recording content on the street, you'll be recording content on the street. Your content will come with a lot of hum, a lot of hum and wind noise. So you want to make sure you turn on wind remover, and you turn on normal denoise to make sure that your content pops out. I see a lot of videos that you don't even hear what they are saying. You want to turn off wind remover and make sure that your content pop out. So you do a whole lot of this with your audio. Now when you are done with that, and why is it important for you to do all this? Because the next thing we'll be doing now is we'll be cutting our frames. So it is important that we do all this first before we start cutting into our frames. We'll start cutting our frames now into different seconds. So it is important for us to do this first before we start cutting our frames. Now I'm going to show you this. Now I'm going to come to my timeline. As you can see my timeline. Let me put this one here so that they will know that I'm here. Then you can go to your timeline and cut it into 4 seconds. You are going to see the time on your timeline. You are going to see the time on your timeline. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 4 seconds. Now I'm going to click on these 4 seconds. I want to click on 4 seconds. Click on 4 seconds and just split. Go to 8 seconds. When you are at 8 seconds, just go to 8 seconds and just split. Go to 8 seconds and just split. I have told you that your scene must change at least between 4 and 6 seconds. I prefer to use 4 seconds. Go to 8 seconds, split. Go to 12 seconds. From those who are looking at it, go to 12 seconds and split. Go to 16 seconds and split. Go to 20 seconds and split. Go to 20 seconds and split. I have 12 to 16. I need to go to 16 and split. Go to 20, then you get to 24. Go to 24 and split. So now at this point you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now the most important thing is at this point you want to ensure that you have added your effects. Like you have worked on the video, you have worked on your audio before you split. Otherwise you will have to start applying all these effects on each of them. Don't get me wrong. You have worked on the video, you have worked on the audio. Now the problem is that you will start applying all these effects generally. Otherwise it's going to be an EU. So this is what you have to do. Now that I've splitted it, what am I going to do next? The next thing I want to do is I want to bring up contents that are related to this video. There are contents that are related to this video. This is a song about Okay Nlanla. As you can see.
Okay Nlanla. Okay. Well.
Okay, so for this I did not I still have my audio. Let me go and change my pitch. I think I have the pitch. The pitch is I have the pitch. I'm just going to take off that pitch. But the problem is that now I'm taking off the pitch, and it's going to be a problem because I'm taking off the pitch now. I have to take off the pitch for everything. As you can see. I have to take off the pitch for all the content, which I should have done once and for all. So I have to click on all the content now and take off the pitch. Don't forget that so you want to make sure you apply all your effects. You apply all your effects before you start working. I have this on my pitch. Then the last one now. Let me see the last one now. I think I have. So I just fixed that for all my pitch. So I hope you understand. What I'm talking about. You want to make sure that you have added your audio effects, your video effects, all your effects before you go to your pitch. before you go to your pitch. And just in case I forget, if you are yet to pick up a product from the God's Loving Grace brand, please, this will be an amazing. If you are somebody who loves representing godly brand, please, the God's Loving Grace brand is a brand where you can get Christian products, amazing products, Christian products for yourself, for your family, brands that represents your Christian identity. And the website is www.godslovinggrace.store. That is just important. I bring that to your attention. Now we move. The next thing I want to do is I would go to a browser. Now, for those who don't have a stock video, there are people that have stock video. If you have a stock video, you can go to your stock video, and I will drag a stock video to my browser. I will drag a video to my browser. Now I'll be going to a browser. Let me share my screen and show you what I will be doing. Now look at my scene. So I'll be doing a display capture. I will turn on my display capture now, and turn off this one. I'm still going to come back to Filmora. I will show this source so that you can see my browser, because everything the most important thing is I don't want you to leave here without having a thorough understanding of everything that you need to get results. So this is my browser. I don't know how many of you can see my browser. This is my browser. I don't know how many of you can see my browser. And this is my original face. Now at this point, I need a couple of, because I want to make sure I'm changing my scene. I want to make sure I'm changing my scene every 4 seconds. And for this video, I did not take multiple shots. If I had taken, because this was a live recording. This is a content I recorded live. On TikTok. I was just singing, I was just dancing, okay, so, and it's just an example. So for this now, because I want to change my slide every 4 seconds, I'm going to go to turn on my browser, and then I will type on, I have 2 sites that I use. I will go to pizzabay.com. I will go to pizzabay.com. This is pizzabay.com. These are places where you can get royalty free content. Pizzabay.com. I will go to pizzabay.com, or I can go to unsplash.com. These are 2 places where you can go to get royalty free content, royalty free videos. You don't need to pay for stock videos, except if you are the kind of person that you have the money and you want to use your money. You don't need to pay for stock videos. You can just, and if you have your writing material, just write these 2 sites down: pizzabay.com, unsplash.com. So I'm just going to go to pizzabay.com, and I'm going to type beautiful mountains. I'm going to type beautiful mountains, because all I need is beautiful mountains. I need stuff on mountains. You can see I'm going to type beautiful mountains. If you want to use pictures, you can use pictures, and then you can check if they have a video for it. Okay, if you can check if they have a video for it. Now, to check if they have a video for it, I'm going to go to where I have all images. Let me show that to you. So at this point, let me make that open. At this point, you are going to see all images. Okay, can you see all images now? You can see all images. So if I click on all images, I'm going to change it to videos. And once I click on videos, it's going to show me the royalty free videos that I can use. That shows mountain. These are royalty free videos. Okay, okay, wẹ́wẹ́, ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀, Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó. So these are beautiful videos that I can use. And add to. You see a lot of videos that I can use and add to my content. These are videos that shows the beauty of God's creation. I add to my content. These are videos that shows the beauty of God's creation, and depending on the type of content. If my content is if I'm doing a landscape content, especially if you are doing a content for TikTok, you want to make sure that your content is more or less like this. Your content is 6 9/16. I'm going to show you that. So let me click on this content. As you can see, I'm going to click on this. Everything I'm showing you here, there is no magic you can follow through. Thank you, everything, Temi. I'm going to show you everything. I'm showing you here, there is no magic you can follow through. Thank you, everything, Temi. I'm going to show you everything step by step. Thank you, everything, Temi. Please, I'm going to show you everything step by step. Look at this water. See how this water is coming. See how this water is coming out. And then beside this, you are going to see download. This is free for use under the Peaceable Content License. It is free. You are not paying anything. The only thing you can do is, if you want to be a good person, click on plus to say I like it, because you use it. Then it will take you to your Gmail account and ask you to just show that you like it. Then you can click on save, or add to collection. But for that, you have to create an account. So for me, if ìjọba mi reduce volume kini yẹn, but for me, I'm not creating an account. Alex Maki, you're welcome. So all I just have to do is click on download. Now listen good. We have MP4. So for me, I have an account with them. I signed up and I have an account with them. However, if you don't have an account with them, you can download without even having an account with them. But if you want to download higher quality, you need to have an account with them. So basically, I will just download this one that is 40 megabytes and click on download. And then you are going to see, it's just going to download. You are going to see donate. You can donate if you have. And this is basically how you can donate to say, I want to encourage this content creator. I want to encourage this creator, and click on download, because these people are recording it. You can donate. If you don't want to donate, that's up to you. So for me, I don't want to donate for now, because this is a teaching. You can donate. If you don't want to donate, that's up to you. So for me, I don't want to donate for now, because this is a teaching. I want to go back, because that is not. I need more than that. I need people who are dancing. These are the ideas that you can have. I need somebody who is dancing. This is okay. I'm just showing something about nature. This is also another amazing one that shows the beauty of nature. Go to download. Don't forget the process. If you are watching me, don't forget the process. Go to download and click on download, making number 2. Okay, di méjì tí mo download. Then I'm going to go back and I'm going to click on dancing people. I want to click on people who are dancing. Now this is how you can turn a content that's a content that you this is how you can find out a content that is you don't think is even. Okay, okay, well. I can just pick up here and look out for. I can pick up this beautiful creature of God, showing this. Okay, eléyìí dẹ̀jọ́ lóòótọ́ o. Okay, well. Ìjì líle. So you are going to see different dancing videos. Kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀. You are going to see a lot of dancing videos that you can use here. And then just pick up any one of them. Just pick up any of those videos to just basically show that people are dancing or people are praising God and whatever it is you want to show. So you can pick up any of that. And but I think so there are so many videos. I'm not going to really waste my time looking. I'm not going to really waste my time trying to look out for some of these videos. But let me just pick one. Let me just pick one and okay, let me just pick this one, and I'm going to just click on download, and you're just going to see download. So let's just assume that I just want to show you an example with just 3, so that we don't take too much of our time. So I just downloaded 3 videos now. And then I'm going to turn off my display capture. So that I can show you my Filmora, and we continue what we are doing. So we are back to Filmora. Now Now that we are back to femora, the next thing I'm going to do here is I need to reduce this before my senior tax collector will come and start saying acoustic nonsense. I'm going to come here. I'm going to go to import media. I've told you any media you want to use, you have to import it. I'm going to go to download and go and pick on my three media. The three media I brought. I'm going to import the three media. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to import the three media. Now, all I have to do is come and overlay. It's as simple as that. Now, there is something you can do. If you want to, let's assume that this video was created as portrait, and you want to change it to as landscape, and you want to change it to portrait. You can come here to this place. Look at this place. It's not showing now. Look at this place where my arrow is. You can click on it and click on change project aspect ratio. And you can change it to 9/16, and you click OK. So it's going to change to 9/16. Can you see? It just changed to 9/16. And for your 9/16, you can increase your 9/16, and then try and center your video. Increase your 9/16 and then try and center your video. But this is not the best, so it is better for you to just make sure you create your video as normal.
Okay, la la. Okay, well.
Did you notice something? It is because everything you need to do on the video, you must do before you start any other thing, before you cut. So now, because I did not cut, I'm going to be having issues with that, which I don't really want to have issues with now. So I'm just going to go back and change it back to going to go back and go and change my aspect ratio to the original one, because I don't want to start all those troubles again, where I would have to start looking for that. So I just showed you that you can change your aspect ratio irrespective of what you are doing. The next thing I want to do is bring up my video. So this is this particular video. I'm dragging this to my timeline. I will tell it. So there are two options here. If the video is landscape, I would ask it to match to media. But if the video is portrait, I will ask it to keep project setting. So for this video now, this video seems to me to be landscape. So I will say keep project setting. I'm going to drag the video here to where I want the video to show here. Then I'm going to play. So now for this video, there are two things that I can do. One of the things I can do to this video is click on the video and rotate the video. I can click on this video and rotate the video to make it 90, then move it to fill my screen. Now don't forget, you must do all this before you start cutting the video. I can bring this to fill my screen. So this is basically how you can reuse a content. I can move this video to fill my screen. So if I have this, don't forget 4 seconds. This is basically where I have my 4 seconds at this point. I'm going to click on my split and delete this other part of the video that I don't need. Delete. Are you seeing what is happening? So once I have my video, and these are just basic editing. I think this is even more. I'm going to go back here. And I'm still going to go on split. And then I'm going to pick up this and click on this. If you find this useful, please let me know in the comment section. And then I will come here. So once you play the song now, this is what you are going to have for this first part.
Okay, la la. Okay, well.
Ìjì líle
kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ.
So where I spoke about ìjì líle, I can decide to bring up wind, blowing wind. I can go to my stock video and bring up wind videos that are showing wind, blowing wind and all those stuff. Kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ. I think I brought in about 3 videos. Where is the second one? So this is one. Let me pick up this one and then bring this one to my, drag this one to my timeline. So please match this to media. So I will bring this one here. I use match to media instead of using keep my project setting. So this is my project setting. This one is going to show here and it's going to show here. And as usual, you click on it, you just rotate it. There's no magic there. You click on it, you rotate it to 90 degrees, and then you drag it to cover your screen. This is basically how you can decide to make it small or you make it big depending on what you want. But this is basically how you work with. This is basically, you don't need too much editing skills to do all these things. You can do all these things with your simple editing skill. And I can come here and go to my 16 seconds and split again. Then I will delete. So the goal is that for every 4 seconds, every 14 seconds, every 4 seconds, you are transiting to, your viewers are seeing something else for every 4 seconds. And finally, I can come here to show people who are dancing. I keep my project setting, and then I will come to this point, just split at this point, and then delete. Now, using 4 seconds makes it easier for me, but if you want to use 2 seconds or you want to use 4 seconds, this is just how you want to go about it. But however, you don't want to make it too distracting that your audience will lose track of your content. Now look at this.
Òkè ńláńlá, òkè wẹ́wẹ́, ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ. Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó.
Oni too so funny. Thank you for the bracelet.
Ẹ tóbi Olúwa.
So this is an example of some of the things you want to do. Now don't forget, this channel might probably have its own audio. This channel might probably have its own audio, and I mean the video you added might probably have its own audio. So you want to go to that video, you are going to see this go to the track, you are going to see this mute symbol. It's like speaker. So click on that symbol to mute it so that there will be no interference from the audio of that channel. Next thing is you may decide to add effects. So that there will be even transition, and you can decide to even remove this. You can decide to cut this. You can decide to just remove this to another channel before you cut, because oftentimes I noticed that does not work with Filmora. You have to, at times for Filmora, you have to make sure that for Filmora you have to, let me remove enable sniping. So oftentimes that does not work with Filmora, but the best thing I do is I use overlay to just save you the hassles of trying to master all this whatever. So the next thing is you come up with your effects. I can go to my effects. You want to pick up a free effect. There are several free effects that you can use here. For example, for example, this is shining light overlay. This is star particle effect. I can bring up this star particle effect and put it here as a transition. I can put up the star particle effect and drag it here, drag it to one of these as a transition. You are going to have the star particle effect there. You are going to see it on the screen. So it's like this is. Let me check what is happening with this. It's like we have this one zoomed. I see that we have this one zoomed. I did not correct that. So you are just going to move this, reduce this back. That was when I adjusted it. You are going to move this back. Move this back, and then move this back so that we can see the whole video. And then you are going to have this here. So okay, so so you have this playing. So I have an effect playing on this.
Okay,
So you can decide to play around.
Okay,
You can decide to play around with the effect. You can play around with transition. You can play around. I can put another one here. I can put another one here just to play around with what my viewers would see. Just to play around with what my viewers would see, which is the most important thing. And you can add you can just look at different, you can change the color, you can use color aberration. The whole goal of this is just to play around with what your viewers would see, so that it does not appear as if they are just seeing one thing and then they get and then they lose interest. You can look at body effects here. There are several body effects that you can find here. We have several body effects that you can see here, and then you can pick on these body effects and use the ones that are that depends on what you want. So these are body effects. And we also have transitions. There are several transitions you can use to transit from one slide to another. For me, some people love using fade. People love using fade. They use fade. So you see that most of the videos that you see, most of them use a lot of transition. You can see different transitions here depending on what you want to use. This is lens zoom. You can use lens zoom and put it in between here as transition. By the time we are done now, you are going to see the difference between everything. I'm just showing you an example. I'm just dragging the transition to the timeline. I'm just dragging all my transition to my timeline. I'm not doing more than that. Just dragging all my transition to my timeline. And then at this point, I can come here and come and create, and then let's preview what we have, and let's see if we have something different.
okay, la la. Okay, well. Ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó, ẹ tóbi.
Sorry, I already zoomed this out already, so I need to let me zoom it here so you can see what I'm talking about. So this is basically where we have gotten to. This is the full. Let me preview it at half quality, and then you have.
Okay, la la. Okay, well.
You see, it's just going to move. You see the transition. You see how the transition moves.
Ìjì líle kò lè dúró níwájú rẹ̀.
So you see transition. Ọlọ́run ẹ ti tóbi tó, ẹ tóbi Olúwa. The goal of this is that your content will not be boring. And when you are done with this, the next thing you want to do is you can play with some of these things depending on what you want. Then the next thing you want to do is you want to click on export. This is where you go to do your export. You click on export, and on your export, as you can see, your export is, let me see. This is where you do another work on your export. You want to click on, you want to delete the old thumbnail. And click on a new thumbnail. So when you click on a new thumbnail, it's going to open up your video. And then you can pick up a thumbnail from your video. You are going to pick up a thumbnail from a part in your video. You can look at a thumbnail from a part in your video and then pick up that thumbnail. For example, if this is what I want to emphasize, I can decide to emphasize people who are dancing here, depending on what you want people to see. You can say, I can decide to emphasize this as my thumbnail. See the way people are dancing, and I click on save. And once I click on save, it's going to show as my thumbnail. You see my thumbnail, see people dancing. Then you want to go to your settings and give it a name. I can call this demo. I can call this demo. Look at this. I can call this demo match to project settings MP4. Then in terms of quality, you are going to change the quality to higher. You are going to change the quality to higher. When you get to higher, you are going to see resolution, frame rate. Just click on higher. That is all you have to do. Then you come down. Once you click on higher and you click on export. Now the benefit of Filmora is that Filmora is going to get you a auto highlight of 15 seconds on TikTok. It's going to create for you an automated highlight, and then you can click on export. You wait for it to export, the video is going to export, and then you are good to go. So this is just the basis of how to edit your videos and where to get content for your videos, basically using what's it called, basically using so this is just basically how to edit your content. Your stuff is going to, you are going to see your content is going to export, and once it's done exporting, you are good to go. So this is just basic editing class for subscribers. I call this basic editing content class. Basically, you see how to edit your videos. You don't need to pay somebody to edit your videos. Just follow all these simple steps and you are good to go. So it's going to convert, and then you have your content. At this point, let me open up my multi-guest because we are done. The next thing I want to do is just take up a couple of questions, and that will be the end for today's live. So please let me see how many of us are still here. Leah is still here. B here is still here. And family is still here. Neye is still here. I see Silver Bell. Silver Bell is here. For all of you that stayed, thank you. I know typically most people will not stick. So, and that's why at times I hardly do this kind of training, because I'll be using energy. I'll be using blood. My brain will be working times 4. And yet people will not stay. So it's always disappointing at times. But to those of you who stayed, I think it's kind of encouraging. Thank you for the encouragement. All right. So here we go. That is all for today's class. Questions. I thought it's going to be 10 to 2. I thought it's going to be 4 hours. I know it's going to be 4 hours. This is 2:03. Questions. At this point, let's begin to take questions. Thank you, Mami.
Master, I want to do an observation. First, I want to say thank you. We appreciate you for going the extra length to want to impart knowledge.
Thank you, man.
To teach not easy, because I was one time a teacher, so I know what it is to teach. Now, to teach something that sounds abstract to some of us is even more difficult. Now, that's why some of them that have left, sometimes I don't want to blame them, because if you dey class, you don't know what you dey teach, you dey lost. Be like say you dey speak Greek. The best na to waka comot. Thank God, BA is God value. Person like me, I did the class just to catch some words, so that by the time I hear it the second time, it will start making sense to me. For example, it's only today I heard I want to discover Filmora. I don't even know what Filmora is. So I'll be sitting here just to be picking one word after the other, so that gradually it can start building and I can build on information. On behalf of my people, me and 99,000 of people when not they stay class will say not vex now, because we not get idea. If not to gossip, we go feel gossip. But this one, technically, we are lost. But the fact that you go out of your way, learn this and want to impart it, it's a million thanks to you. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I said, no, you want the gossip. So basically, this what I'm going to do is I would ensure that subscribers have access to this recording. If you are a subscriber and you are an active subscriber, I will try as much as possible to post this recording on the YouTube channel, and then you can go to YouTube and go and watch it. And I will post the channel on. I will post the channel to subscribe on the sub only live. So if you are a subscriber, you have access to watch all this on the YouTube channel. So at least you can go back and go and watch it. And the YouTube channel is not made public. The channel is like, I don't know. The channel is not made public. It's just posted on the sub only group. It's not made public. I didn't really push it public. It's just on the sub only group. So if you're a subscriber, I will push this there, and the resources. Most of the resources I have here, I will put it there. However, please, you have to be an active subscriber, because if your subscription is not active, you are no longer a subscriber. It will not be fair on others who are unable to enter. So if you are a subscriber, you will get all this information. You can watch the video again, follow the steps, you can play it at your own speed, and you also have access to resources. And like I said, please, we have a sub only WhatsApp group. I sent messages to some of you yesterday. We have a sub only WhatsApp group. Please send me your phone number. I need you to add you to the sub only WhatsApp group. That is very, very important. I rest my case. Thank you, senior. Thank you, Queen Mother. Next question, please. Question. I did send you an invite. Oh, be here. Be here on WhatsApp, right? Be here. Is that on WhatsApp?
I did on WhatsApp and Telegram. I was even surprised why it still keeps going to send an invite. When I just copied the number you sent and
Let
put
me
it
s-
on the Telegram unit. I don't know why it's showing me send an invite.
let me
I was
see.
expecting it to just show me the channel straight
Let me see.
to
Let me
use
look.
straight up.
Let me look out for you on WhatsApp. Water. Water. Yeah, take water. I'm looking out for you on WhatsApp. I'm not seeing you on WhatsApp.
Okay, maybe I should just give you a code and give you the number directly.
Wait. Good afternoon. Oh no, this is not you. This is not you. I'm looking out. I'm on my WhatsApp now. I'm not seeing you. Somebody sent me. So the number is. I'm not going to call my number online. Otori alone. God, I almost made that mistake. That can be very disastrous. I don't have that time to be attending to every. I'm seeing. Let me see. Somebody sent me a
Yeah,
message yesterday. I added that person up. So
this is it's sub only now. I think okay, but some people will still be able to preview.
yes,
That's true.
yes. Somebody said. Let me see. So basically, just look at the number I sent to you. Make sure that the plus one is there. If you save the number with plus one, you are going to see me on. You are going to see me basically on um, on WhatsApp. On WhatsApp, and if you're on Telegram, let me look at Telegram too. If I see you on Telegram, I should be able to add you. But I'm not seeing you on both. I'm not seeing you on both. So that's why I can't. I'm not seeing you on both. I'm not seeing you on both.
I sent you a message now on the
On
WhatsApp.
WhatsApp, yes, I saw you now on WhatsApp. Yes, I saw you now.
It was on Telegram I did before.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right.
Thank you. It's been an awesome time here. I don't know why. I guess maybe we have different people with their different reasons for being here. You don't know the number of courses that I have paid for. Sometimes you are reading this thing, it's like gibberish, or you
Yeah.
don't have the time to assimilate everything. There is a lot of material, and it's just too much for you to get to the precise point, and there is no time. So having someone to just go through it, talk about it, you can assimilate faster. You have someone doing it step by step, you can assimilate faster. You have someone to pick your head, you can pick and discuss these ideas. It helps you to get results faster. So, but I don't know. For me, we all, everybody with what they want. This is what I wanted, and I went after it. So
All
thank you so
right.
much.
Thank you, ma. So I will be sending you a link to join our Sebolit. I just sent you. So I saw your question. Everything, Temi. I just sent you a link to join the Soboli Telegram group. Where is everything, Temi? I didn't even know that she's still here. Everything, Temi. Iliya wears. Leah, I don't know why Leah is not coming up. King Soft Life is still here. When you're logo, we have a lot of people who came back. Okay. Iliya wears, you are welcome. Please send a message in the comment section. I appreciate you for the heart me. I appreciate you for the admin. So that is, so we have that now. The question is, if you want to go live to sell your products, what are the things you need to put into consideration? If you want to go live to sell your product, the only thing you need to put into consideration is your disclosure. That's the most important thing you need to put into consideration, is your disclosure. And if you are talking about the product, you must make sure that you are showing the product. As you must make sure that you are showing the product. So, but you also need to create that brand awareness before you start talking. You want to make sure that your video is not salesy. So you want to create that awareness. But for TikTok, the most important thing, if you are selling content on TikTok, is your disclosure. Before you post your video, if your video is an ad, you want to click on settings and go to disclosure and tell TikTok that this content I'm promoting my product. If you are going live, you want to click on, before you click go live, you want to go to your settings and go to your settings and click content disclosure and tell TikTok that tell TikTok that this content is actually promoting. Those are the technical considerations. Those are the technical considerations for selling your product on TikTok. That's are the technical considerations. And as much as possible, avoid putting your phone number on your content. Instead of doing that, convert your account to a business account and then use lead. And then there's something called lead. Is one of the tools you find in business account. And then use lead to pull in information from customers. So because when you are live, TikTok will show them that lead, and you can use that lead to pull in information from customer. So these are very, very important. Those are very, very important considerations. Finally, another thing is how you present your content. I have a couple of resources that I will share with you. Don't pin your number. Báwo, you can't pin your number. Don't pin your number. No. Don't, your number is called PID, personal identifying details. Instead of pinning your number, TikTok will show that lead, so people will see that lead and then they will be able to give you their own details. You are not pinning yours; they will be able to give you their own details for contacting them. So I have a couple of resources that I'll be sharing. In the sub only Telegram group, or I'll be sharing in the Somebody Telegram group. I have a lot of resources that I want to be sharing in the Somebody Telegram group. But before sharing those resources, I will still need to look into the group and then with the group. I need to kind of look at, because basically that other sellers are doing it does not mean it is correct. It's just that the problem is when they get into problem. See, we used to say something that ọmọdé burúkú ó bojú wẹ̀yìn ó rò pé òòjọ́ lolúwere ń pa ni. That's in Yoruba language. So the consequences of things that people do not come up immediately. I wish one of my subscribers is here. She came here, but she didn't stay. I wish she is here. We have had challenges with our account until we started resolving things. I have seen people who lost their account. In fact, this person is not even selling a product, because she got a violation because she created the content and she added that, and the person who created the content for her added number and she got a violation. The content was removed eventually. So you need to understand that because other people are doing it does not mean they are correct. You have access to knowledge. You know better. I have explained what I call community guidelines. I came up with a presentation on community guidelines, and I have explained to you that personal identifying details are violations of the community guidelines. You don't want people to drop their phone number in your comment section. You don't want to drop your phone number in the comment section because they are personal identifying details. So you don't want that kind of trouble on your hand. PID includes your social security number, includes your phone number, includes your email. These are PIDs. You don't want that to show. Please go ahead, be here.
So I have a friend on this app. She was sharing this yesterday. Though I've not even taken time to check my notification. She said there are some upgrades that are even on the app right now that by maybe by November 11 or 12, even for all business accounts. Before now, I think the contents were paid. Henceforth, any content that is on a business, hey, you, my dear, I'm live. Any content that is on a business app is not going to be paid. Like maybe videos you do that they pay for before. No. Then secondly, if you are doing business here and you've been putting something numbers or details on your videos and they did not see before that, there's going to be a lot of sweeping. So there are so many people that are going to be they are going to be sweeping and so many people will be losing their accounts if you don't go fix those things. Even if those videos have been liked before, it's better you just go privatize the videos. If you're a business person here, the best thing you can do for yourself is just get a business account and do your business. If you are not a business account, you don't have anything to do with doing business on the account and on your private account. If you do, you are going. If they don't find it now, they are still going to get back to you. And what's the point of you doing something that you know is the wrong thing? TikTok keeps updating their rules and regulation every time. So that's the latest.
So I have explained that here over 6 months ago. I've been consistent with it. I did go to school. You are welcome. And it's very, very important. Yes, you can change your account from private to business, and you can change it from business to private. My account is both. My account is both private and business. And this is it's very important because things are changing. I think over 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, almost 1,000 people, almost 1,000 people lost their accounts on YouTube because of most of the people that were posting viral videos without they were just because of copyright. They will post viral videos, they will just go and copy and paste. They lost their accounts. People will be losing their accounts on TikTok. The truth is, they are change, the algorithm is improving. So you don't want to be a victim of all these things. I've explained the community guideline. I've talked about community guideline, and so please let's all keep to it. So to change your account from public to private, you go to your TikTok, you go to your menu, you go to your menu. You go to your menu. I'm just going to show you. My phone is on 4%. You go to your TikTok, you go to your menu, go to your menu to change it. Go to menu and yes, to a business account. Go to your TikTok, go to your menu. When you get to your menu, you want to go to settings and privacy. When you get to settings and privacy, you click on account. Settings and privacy, you click on. Then when you get to account, you will see switch to business account. Then you switch. That's all. Go to your TikTok, go to your menu. From your menu, go to settings and privacy. When you get to your settings and privacy, click on account. Then you will see switch to business accounts, and that is all. I'm sorry I have to be eating. This is my first meal today. It's basically my breakfast. It's one meat pie and tea. So Jema Binu. Again, I have to eat something small. I think we are done with it. I'm just taking questions now. Next question, please. Is the player man? Next question. Question. Neye, it seems you have a question.
No, it's not actually a question. I want to add to what talking about the development yesterday. on my way from work, and I don't know how I mistakenly jumped into one of these trainers on TikTok, and overheard her saying that by November 11, a lot of changes are coming, and one of them is one thing you have always talked about: those the grow host group and TikTok are going to clamp down from. They should watch out from November 11. TikTok are going to clamp down on those grow hosts. She was very emphatic about those grow hosts. Then another group of people is those hosts that talk about like relationship, matchmaking hosts. They're going to clamp down on matchmaking hosts. Then those people that talk about relationship, you have to be an expatriate to be an advisor. So if you are going to be a host, so that will be doing discussion and to be an expatriate to be an advisor. So if you are going to be a host, so that will be doing discussion and to be in that position for you to take up that job. So everybody have to readjust your position. If you not get qualification, not do. If your body not reach, not buy the clothes. That was all I heard yesterday.
We have been saying some of these things. We have been saying some of these things over months ago. I've been shouting. When I started talking about when I spoke about the first when I spoke about what was it called? I spoke about acceptable when I spoke about acceptable gifting policy. Most people did not believe me until TikTok started applying it. But I was shouting it. I kept on shouting. I spoke about those who are grows. I want them. I want those who are grows. Oh, they did not accept because Okala, and why I see you, I'm trying to bring you up. Oh, I see your request. What's happening? Okay, I think there's a conflicting request. So basically again, I'm still going to go ahead and teach community guidelines. Anytime I teach community guidelines, I don't have more than 4 people on my life because people don't stay. But I think I thought about it last week. I'm still going to teach it one more time. And once I'm done teaching community guideline, that is done with that training. Alternatively, I can decide to share the slides, my presentation slide, with subscribers so that they understand basically what the community guideline is all about. So I think we have had a very productive time. From my end, I think I have given enough value. I think I have given enough value, and I think that this has been so productive for a lot of us. So the next thing I'll be doing now is now availing you with access to resources. I'll be availing you with access to resources. I would access to resources, and then you will get those resources before 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. But please, my sincere apologies. You have to be a subscriber to be able to access these resources. Emma Limoburu, Emma ni the guy too much. The guy likes money. It's not about money. It's not about this is a 72-hour training that I'm bringing on TikTok to teach. You won't be able to pay for my time. You won't be able to pay for my so subscription is just a commitment that no, we value knowledge. And I decided to start doing that because I found out that people on this app don't value knowledge. My life was free for years. For months I was teaching consistently on this app, but people would come here, they will pass by. No. As long as you are a subscriber, allow me, you are a subscriber. As long as you are in the Telegram group. So I found out that people do not value knowledge. But it is when they have problem. When they have problem, they will come and DM me. They will call me Indiana. They will get. But when it comes to subscribe, they will not subscribe, and you will see them where they are doing shedi balabala. You will see them investing all their energy, all their power at shedi balabala. So I told myself, henceforth, you have to pick one. If you can go to shedi balabala and go and drop gifts, you can go to all these places where they are playing games, where they are doing do my dear, and you can go there and go and drop gifts, and you will come here, you will come and clap your hands for me as if you are clapping, like you are clapping your hands for Jesus. You can't do anything. Even to tap sef, they will come here, they will not tap. Even to share the life, they can't share a life. So I said, okay, I'm not looking for crowd. I'm going to change my life to a sub only chat and a sub only life. And since that time, I started enjoying myself, because I know that the people I have are my people, and the people who value knowledge. So please, like I said, I will share resources in the group. If you are not a subscriber, unfortunately you may not get access to it. And anything you want to say, you can say it for, you can say it, I don't care. You say I too like money, and your problem. You say I'm not nice, and your problem. You say I'm this, and your problem. Thanks carbon. Thanks carbon. We are almost done, but I see your request. I want to take your request in case if you have a question before I end the live. Hello, are
Okay,
you
sir.
there? Hello, are you there?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, ma. Ó ti
Good
lọ.
evening, sir.
Good evening, ma. Are you
Yes,
ghosting?
thank you so much.
Okay, that's Silver Bear.
Thank you so much for the yes.
Okay, Silver Bear.
Yes.
I can hear you.
I
You're welcome.
really yes, sir. Thank you for the information. I really learned a lot. This is the first time of me hearing Fimora, and I'm going to try it out. So, I have a question. I just want to ask about our discussion. Were you able to confirm?
Not yet, not yet, not yet. You just reminded me. Honestly speaking, it just reminded me. My sister, you will not understand. Okay.
You know, our time is different.
Ọ̀kan
I
làwọn.
can message you that you know.
Yes, please reach out to Okala. What, I can't even remember what we talked about. Jesus is Lord. Let me check our WhatsApp group. I think we were talking
So
about, withdrawal.
we talked about
Withdrawal.
TikTokers.
TikTok. Hey, TikTok. Promotes.
Influencers.
TikTok promotes. Thank you. TikTok promotes. So,
Yes.
Okanlawon, I'm going to, after this live, I will try. I will call Okanlawon. I will call Okanlawon. Okanlawon, please, after this live, let's talk. I want to see if you have TikTok promotes on your own app, because we search for TikTok promotes on our app, we can't find. So I want
I've checked.
you.
I've checked. My own is there.
Is there? You
I've checked. My own is there.
is there? So if he has TikTok promotes, then,
I've checked. My own is there.
so if he has TikTok promote on his own, so we need to know why you don't have TikTok promote. So I'm going to call him after this live. I will look at his TikTok promote, and then I will get back to you. Olami.
Thank you so
Well, the promote is just advertisement. It's just to advertise your content. It's to advertise your content. You advertise your content, you pay TikTok. Well, I really don't. There are so many other things you can do that they promote. I don't want to talk about TikTok promote. So it's a big web on its own. But I don't want to talk about it now, because there are so many things to discuss about TikTok promote. So many things to discuss about TikTok promote. Alele. Uh-uh. All right. All right, family. In the absence of questions, I think we need to round off now. I've been here since 10 a.m. Since past 10, around 10:20 something or so, and this is 2:29. We have spent our 4 hours for this masterclass. So this will be the best time for us to round up and say thank you for joining me. Please, everybody, feel free to go live. Feel free to have fun, and feel free to make use of the things that we have taught and we have learned. The resources will be landing anytime from now. See you. Thank you. And God bless you. Namaste. Don't forget the God's Loving Grace brand. Go and check out. Go and check them out. www.godslovinggrace.stock. You can always get quality materials. You can always get quality materials from the God's Loving Grace brand. I have so many of them. That I show people. You can get hoodies. You can get so many amazing materials from the God's Loving Grace brand. I rest my case. Thank you and see you later. Bye bye. Chill out. Sure, enjoying the life.